Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday afternoon, my friends. A little bit weird. I know we're doing a long haul on a Friday, but it is what it is, friends. Sometimes the dates don't match up for those of us in relationships. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Don't forget your significant other. So we're doing a long haul today, friends, so that I can take my significant other out for dinner tomorrow and not be in the doghouse for as long as time can be considered. Boeing fan, welcome back. Pilot Total, hope you're well. Mr. Wayward is here. Good to see you, my friend. RB Simmer, good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, welcome back. Abheek, good to see you. HR, welcome. Benjamin, good to see you, my friend. Clay, welcome back. Gigliotti's, good to see you. Alberto, welcome back. Cap Missouri, good to see you, my friend. SC Sim, welcome. Skyworkers in the house, good to see you, my friend. Lemon Wolf is here, welcome back. 913 Aviation, welcome. G-Man, good to see you. Ben Doyle, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Ainsley, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Summer, 50 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. 50 months as a business class member. That's incredible. Thank you very, very much, Summer. I appreciate you, my friend. As always, hope you're doing well. Chiron, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I remembered this time. Chiron. I remembered. Lincoln, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Max, good to see you, my friend. High Tech Hub, welcome back. Hope you're well. MBC Punk, good to see you. Gaming with Che, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Isa Official, welcome back. Little Cap, happy for you in the 350 1000 2030. Yeah. I mean, it's a huge step up for Air Canada. I think it's going to be pretty incredible, to be honest with you. Definitely going to open up a lot of routes for them. That's a big one. Are we streaming a game mid-flight? What do you mean, like playing another game while we're flying? No. No. We haven't done that in a while. I don't know if my PC could handle another game just with how hardware intensive Microsoft 2024 is. Sim Update 5 beta will be out today in any moment now. Nice. Very good. What are the big things with Sim Update 5 that we have to look forward to? Any major changes or anything else? Oh, the hockey game. Is Canada playing today again? Who does Canada play today? Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. MN Sports Fan, welcome. Crimson, good to see you, my friend. Zach, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing well. Kerbas, good to see you, my friends. Just say hi to Brazil. Love your videos. Hey, very cool, man. Well, thanks for tuning in today. I'm looking forward to this one, man. About 8 hours down to Sao Paulo. I'm actually thinking it's going to be just over 7.5 hours. But today should be a fun one. Very much looking forward to it. I cannot remember the last time we did a long haul down to South America. So this one's been a long time coming. I'm excited about it. I hope you guys are excited about it. It can be a long flight. Like I said, probably the real flight's doing it in about 7 hours and 40 minutes. I think we'll probably be somewhere around there with a nice Mach of like Mach 8.4, Mach 8.5 on cruise. Should be good. Sim Update 5 should fix AMD GPU's pixels. Nice. Planning the RNAV X-ray runway 10 right Loman transition. Well, I'm not going to worry about setting up an arrival right yet because God knows what the weather is going to be doing in 8 hours from now down in Sao Paulo, so I'm not going to worry about an approach quite yet. We'll have to worry about that probably in about 6 or 7 hours from now. If they hear correctly, last stream last week. Next week will be in the iFly Max 8. Yes, correct. Next week, Max 8. We are. So a couple of weeks to look forward to. Finally, the pixels are fixed. Yes, for those of you guys on AMD GPUs that have been having problems. I forgot to launch my Logitech thing. There we go. Now my radio stack will be working. Perfect. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. We're sitting cold and dark. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. I don't know what this parking job is. We're nowhere near the center, but hey, whatever. I didn't park the airplane, chat. Wasn't me. Battery switch on. External power comes on. Beautiful. Bring this gorgeous aircraft to life. We'll get our seat and cabin utilities to the on position. Idirus will go on. We'll arm the emergency lights. We'll go and get the window heat to the on position. We'll bump everything over to auto and on. Good. Probably not the right way as we learned last time, but that's okay. No smoking gets bumped over to the auto position. Everything else up top here for now can stay the way that it is. We don't need to worry about anything like that. We are flying real time today, so we should get a beautiful evening arrival into Sao Paulo, so that should be fun. I've not been flying in night because of it. Oh, because of the pixels. Yeah. Love it when you do go to the motherland. Should be fun. Yeah. Cap, I'm going to chill with you today. Cap, not doing anything today. Is one of those chill at home days. Nice. Very good, Voltaires. Very good. Yeah. Lufthansa 747 out there in front of Lufthansa. What's up, Cap? I'll be back on your approach. I'll back you up on your approach plates today. I got you. VSI and glide path coincident. No floaties out of the doghouse. Thank you, Keena. Appreciate you. Usually I read that, so we'll make sure we do that. I'm on the ground. Control for your flight out. Nice. Very cool, man. Well, thank you. Hello from Misty Mill Turkey Captain, my friend Alphen. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Flight time is just shy of 8 hours, Matthew. It's calling 7 hours and 50... What does it say here? 7 hours and 57 minutes is what we're scheduled at. I think we'll be a little bit less than that. I'm aiming for around 7:40, 7:45. Just shy of 8 hours is what I'm aiming for today. Cool. Let's jump down here. We'll go to our electronic flight bag. We'll request our data from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are LATAM 8195. Service from Miami down to Sao Paulo, SBGR. 3,786 nautical miles on the flight path today. Going to be a long one, friends. Going to be a long one. All right, let's jump down here to the FMC. We'll go to FMC tab. We'll clear that out. We'll go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here in Miami. We'll throw that up into our scratch pad. Miami, beautiful. We're going to grab our GPS position, and we're going to set that. Wonderful. Let's go to our route tab. Before I do anything else, I'm actually going to go to menu, PMDG setup, options, simulation. That is turned on. Beautiful. And then simulation. Oops, sorry, I meant aircraft equipment. No, I lied. Displays, and we're in kilograms. Perfect. All right, cool. That all looks good to me. Let's go back to the FMC tab. We'll do our route request. SimBrief route, Miami to SBGR. We'll select that. We're looking for a 0 fuel weight of 2044. So we'll set that. Make sure we hit that twice. Beautiful. And block fuel. Are you looking at the block fuel today? 70.5 tons of fuel. Mayhem. Absolute mayhem. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Beautiful. We are looking good. AJ dropping the 3 bones. Says, happy Friday, Cap. Can we do a 5-engine start? Sheesh. All 5, same time. Nice. Are there any improvements in the new chase plane version? Yeah, the changelog was quite intense, to be honest with you, Chris. Seems like they fixed a lot of crash to desktops and a lot of problems that people were having, so... Mr. Wayward, celebrating 63 months, says, can we do a 6-engine start? Sheesh. Huge self-floaties to you, Mr. Wayward. Thank you for the continued support as well, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like you installed that Hughes texture enhancement. Really nice mod. Happy Friday, friends. Trav, good to see you, my man. Hope you're well, brother. Welcome back, my good sir. All right, we're going to clear all that fun stuff out. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and load our route. Give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. AJ. Thank you, Mr. Wayward. Both of you supporting the stream. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's go ahead and activate and execute that. Beautiful. We have our PDC from Miami Center, so let's go ahead and read this off together here, friends. There's our PDC. So we've been cleared the CLATA 2 departure BITAC transition. Climb to the SID. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is on 132.2. Beautiful. We can go ahead and get the departing ATIS. Miami ATIS information whiskey winds 310 at 6, 10 mile visibility, few at 3, 24 degrees, 17 on the dew point, altimeter 3012, departing runways 26 left, 26 right, 27 Glades, SID, expect 6,000 feet for at least 45 miles. Noticed airmen, birds, blah, 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 aircraft, read back all, hold short instructions and assigned altitude, advise you have ATIS information whiskey. Beautiful. All right, we've got all that. Wonderful. Let's, where are we on the ground here in Miami? I'm assuming to make our lives nice and easy, they'll give us runway 27 for departure. I feel like that's the nicest thing that they could do, because we will be making an immediate left turn out and then basically heading eastbound, kind of southeast, all the way down. And there's our flight path. We're basically going to fly all the way down through, I think that's San Juan. Be all the way down San Juan, and then all the way down even more south, all the way down into Sao Paulo, Brazil this afternoon / this evening. Captain Missouri with the $2 donation, thank you very much, says, what is better, the iFly 7.3 or the PMDG 7.3? They're both great aircraft. I don't know if I have a preference. They're both really, really good. I think whatever you decide on purchasing and buying, I think you'll be happy with your purchase, because they're both great. I don't really like pinning aircraft like, oh, this one's so much better than that one, unless like it's a, you know. But as far as iFly and PMDG go, they're both fantastic aircraft, man. I think you'll be happy with whatever purchase you decide to go with. They're awesome. Clada 2 departure, BITAC transition, and we're going to plan runway 27 for departure. Beautiful. We'll execute that. We'll go over to our legs page. We'll scroll through here. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. We got 10 pages of legs, no discontinuities, and we don't have an arrival in quite yet. So we're going to leave that just like that, friends. We're not going to plan an arrival. Again, it's an 8-hour flight, just short of 8 hours. No need to plan the arrival quite yet. We'll just we'll wait till we get a little bit closer down into Brazil before we decide to pull that guy up. Let's accept that. We're going to go reserves 5. 0 fuel weight today should be 2044, which is correct. Gives us a gross weight of 274.9. Absolutely massive aircraft this afternoon, friends. Our initial cruise level is going to take us up to flight level 350. We definitely will be doing some step climbs. I assume by the time we plan to make our descent into Sao Paulo, we'll probably be at 390, 410, something along those lines. But we'll definitely get a few step climbs in today, so that'll be fun. We'll have to deal with that. Keep our eye on fuel and weights and winds and all that fun stuff. On the same note, which is better, I asked, which should be my first long haul, the 350 or 777 variant. I did my research and settled on the 777-200ER since I'd be doing American and United ops mostly. Nice, very good. Well, I hope you're enjoying the aircraft, man. It's a fantastic aircraft. Beautiful. Cost index is 25. Again, we just spoke about that. Cruise level 350, so all of that is set and in there. Beautiful. We'll go to our thrust limits. While we're doing all this fun stuff, we'll go upstairs and we'll spool up the APU. We'll get that bad boy ready to go. And then we'll jump down here. We'll go to our performance tool, so we'll click back. We'll go departures. We're going to depart runway 27. Thank you. We'll import via aircraft. We'll import the live weather. Wonderful. And we shall calculate some V-speeds. So we're going to be flap 5, wants a takeoff D rate 2 with a cell temp of 46 degrees. So takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 46 degrees, should give us an N1 percentage of 88.9. It's showing 89.1, but that's because the packs are off. So by the time packs are on, 88.9 on our N1 percentage. Beautiful. Let's go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight is 29%, which is going to give us a trim value of 5.0. And then our V-speeds today, they're going to be quite high because of how heavy we are and how much fuel is on board. 66, 69, 72. And what are they giving us over here? 66, 69, 72. Perfect. So everything is looking good there, my friends. Let me set our baro. Let's brief ourselves here very quickly with the Clada 2 departure. Top altitude is 5,000 feet, so we'll go ahead and bug that up. 5,000 feet initially. We said it's going to be runway 27 for departure, so we're going to plug in our... That Lufthansa move, or is it just me? 270 on there, and we've got 172 on our V2 speed. 172. Beautiful. All right. Let's run through some of our checklists, shall we? Oxygen. Give it a little sniff. Ooh, oxygen's tasting good this morning. Good. Flight instruments, heading altimeter, we did that. Park brake is not set for some reason. I don't know why. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Beautiful. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. APU is on and available, so we'll go ahead and remove the ground power. We'll get the seatbelt signs turned on. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. We'll get our red beacon light turned on. MCP V2 heading track and altitude, we got that 72 to 75,000. That is looking good. CDU pre-flight is complete. We're all set up on that bad boy. Trim needs to be 5 units, I believe. Yes, 5 units on the trim. So we'll set 5 units now. There's 5 units on the trim. Beautiful. Taxi and takeoff briefing complete. We already know what to expect. We're expecting a taxi out to runway 27, so a very short taxi. We'll probably go here spot 24. And again, short little taxi over to 27 and out for departure, so it should be quite nice. Beautiful. Before start checklist is complete, we'll go to our before taxi checklist. And we'll leave that for a second. Let's jump back down here. Go to our electronic flight bag. Oh, I lied. Go to our ground operations. We can go to ground connections, and we're going to remove the chocks, which will also remove the ground power. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. Squawk code goes to... All right, that's that. Squawk code today was 1415. 1415. We'll set that. We'll move that over to TA only, 1415. Beautiful. Miami ground is on 121.8. We'll tune to them. 121.8. Beautiful. And Miami Center is going to be on 32.2. So we'll bug up 32.2. Are we in 2020? I haven't used 2020 in about 9 months. Alright, beautiful. That's all set. He's pushing back. I hope that's not going to be a problem. We should be able to push back. I'm not quite sure which way we're going to go. I think we're going to go that way and maybe hold like right there. Something. Let's see which way he goes. He's also in the triple. Nice. Look at the 7-4. Can't wait till she returns to YVR. Nice.
Alright, Sam. Yeah. 2112. I heard you for
big boy.
Sam, I'll get you first.
Check the wing strike for... No, it's not wing strike. He's close, but it's no wing strike. Also, if you look, we're about 5 feet to the right of where we should be.
Sam, 2112. Clear the destination airport. Be the closest to departure pit. Transition number 12.
It shouldn't delay our arrival. What should delay our arrival? Shouldn't have any issues on arrival. We're going to fly to Ontario again. I don't know, man. Probably when we do some cargo ops. Probably within the next couple of weeks. Someone was on the sauce on the park job? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I have a conflicting GSX profile, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Also, what the hell's going on with GSX? Oh. It's... The doors didn't close, so now it's all upset. Close, close. Alright, now they're closing. Gonna do some Garuda Indonesia ops from Hong Kong to Jakarta. Nice, enjoy, man. Those are some fun flights. Good scenery out there as well. Alright, I'm not quite sure which way I should push. Should I go that way? Or should I go that way into the ramp? If we go that way, we're gonna block this guy, but it's a 777, so... Waiting for your actions. Close aft door. Why are they fucking opening? Hello? Why? Stop. We just closed them. Now they're opening again. Close. Close. Please. What are some of your preparations for long hauls? I don't really have any preparations, to be honest with you. I kind of just full send. Full send, baby. Okay. The doors are closing. Okay. The doors are now closed. Please don't open. Arm all doors. Thank you. Please do not open again. That would be great. Nice. Using glide slope or Latin VFR? This is Latin VFR Miami. Glide slope Miami is atrocious on performance. Might actually be one of the worst performing sceneries I've ever seen in my life. No joke. A lot of glide slope pro airports are like that, to be honest with you. Nose right, facing south on taxiway 23. That's the one that we want. Now, I'm sorry about this, Mr. Latam over there, but we're going to push back just because I don't want to waste any more time. Pushback is commencing. Oh boy, okay, you figured it out, I think. We'll get our block time turned on. I'll get those engines cranked up for you. We'll go upstairs and we'll go ahead and start up engine number 1. Over to start. Beautiful. We'll confirm that. You can hear the packs turn themselves off. We'll get that on. I have absolutely no clue what this pushback is doing. Obviously, whatever I'm using for GSX at this airport is completely broken. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, enjoy the startup of the GE90s.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Hello.
Huskers66 donated
Mr. Huskers.
Canadian dollars and 8 cents.
My man.
My ticket for the South American long-haul stream. Some support for your channel and good times.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. Huskers. Appreciate you, brother. What the fuck is going on with this pushback? Put her in reverse, Harry. Sheesh. Listen to those engines. Wow. Yeah, 2 Bostons. We'll probably take a look at that next week, man. Yep. Obviously didn't fit into our schedule this week, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. I'm going to start up engine number 2 already, just because I don't want to keep anybody waiting behind me. We're going to hit run on that bad boy. We need to make sure those... Oh, not those. We want those online. Good. Right, enjoy this spool up. I'll give it to you from this side of the engine as well. Very loud. Everybody get ready. How's the tropical sim scenery? Meh. Not the best, not the worst. Yes, Ben, I agree with you. Yeah. By golly. Sheesh. Dude, that is just... My goodness me. It's like you're actually on the airplane. Holy. Delicious. Thank you again, Mr. Huskers, for the continued support of the channel, sir. Appreciate you, my man. Park brake is on. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and... Anti-ice not required. Recall has been checked. Auto brake over to RTO. Flight controls. Free and clear. Ground equipment, we're just waiting for those guys. Beautiful. Let's go flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Give you a little wing view. Here come the flaps. Flap 15? No, it's flap 5. Beautiful. Flaps are out. We're looking good. Yes, I use FSLTL, Captain Missouri. Somebody else, I don't know if it was you that asked. Somebody else was asking. Yes, I use FSLTL. APU can go off. Beautiful. We'll call ground equipment clear. Beautiful. Before taxi checklist is complete. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5. We've already got those out. Beautiful. Next will be our after takeoff checklist. Good. Let me turn those sounds down a little bit. Turn ATC up again so we can hear them. And again, should be a short little taxi just straight ahead for runway 27. Should be good. What spot were we at again? Spot 23, we'll call it. Mammy ground, Latam 8195 spot 23 ready to taxi runway 27. We have ATIS whiskey, I think. Is it whiskey? Yeah, ATIS whiskey. Good.
Tom 8195, yeah, that should be correct. Runway 27, taxi via Quebec.
27 via Quebec. Latam 8195. Good.
Ground Tom 2806.
Jumping back in the Airbus 320 Neo next Monday. Nice. SimBrief is wrong on this one. It's not SimBrief. We're using the actual calculator for the aircraft based off of our weight balance, 13,000 foot runway. Flat 5, that would be why, because we have a 13,000 foot runway. All right, we're going over to runway 27.
Quebec, Tom 28067.
And there's Quebec.
Mind the ground, giant.
So I guess we're just going to line up Quebec 10. Probably make the most sense. Did we give up on the banner? No, Dan's making a banner for us.
135.35.
Contact clearance 135.
Just in time for takeoff? Yes, sir.
8167.
Air France 90, give way to the American triple off your left. They're coming up on Quebec.
Okay, we'll give it to the American Air France 90.
Why is the 700 the last variant PMDG drops? I'm not quite sure. It was weird. That was the first one that they dropped for 2020, and now it's the last one that they're dropping for 2024. Not quite sure.
Over to center 1, yeah.
Chad, is my call sign Tam or is it Latam? Do they say Latam or do they say Tam 8195?
Ground American 3127, spot 13, ready for taxi.
Eating some barbecue beef ribs? Nice. A little bit jealous.
American 3127 Miami ground, runway 27 with Quebec.
Whiskey, Quebec.
Everyone called us stupid for starting with the 700. I mean, ideally the 800 would have been the first variant to come out. Miami Center 322, thanks for ATC. Latam 8195.
No worries, yeah.
It is Tam? Okay. All right, we'll bump over to center 322.
3x5.
Just what one needs to be the last one, not really a strategy behind it. Okay, well that's good then. That's decent. Good to see you, Mathis. I hope you're well, my friend. Mathis, are you going to be at FS Weekend this year down in the Netherlands? By chance? I'm actually making it out this year, so I'd love to be able to say hello.
Alpha 87, just confirm your destination is MacDill Air Force Base.
All right, I'll have to keep an eye out for you, Mathis.
Destination is MacDill Air Force Base.
I'll have to say hello.
All right, Roger. I'll have a route for you momentarily.
I will be there this year. I've been wanting to go for the last 2 years, and this year we actually made it happen. So I'm excited for that. I think we're, what, just over a month away now. Just over a month.
27 cleared for takeoff.
I'd have to cross clear takeoff on
Correction, DHL 21 radar contact, Connor maintain flight level 240.
Started that event 20 years ago, so I have to be there? Oh, very cool. All right, well, awesome. I'm looking forward to it, Mathis. Looking forward to it, my friend.
Envoy 3368, cross ray jet, maintain 1313,000, 250 knots, mass altimeter 3012.
Cross jet 1313,000, Envoy 3368.
Central aircraft flight center will need to close in approximately 5 minutes.
Miami, hello, Tam 8195, short of runway 27.
Tam 8195, heavy Miami Center, runway 27, line up and wait, traffic departing 27 to 747.
All right, 27, line up and wait, Tam 8195. All right, there she goes. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi light off, strobe lights on, wing lights and logo lights are on. Beautiful. Friday long haul? Yes. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. And I wouldn't be a very good partner if I did a 9-hour long haul on Valentine's Day. So we're doing our long haul today, taking the missus out for dinner tomorrow, spending the evening with her for Valentine's Day. And yeah, I didn't want to not be able to do a long haul this week, especially being that we're in the 777. So.
Every time I think that's 370.
All right, we're getting Betty lined up here. Cold beer sounds like a nice Valentine. If that's what you're into, sure. Why not? If that's what you like, sir. Partners are important, but the long haul is also important, correct. Harry, what's up, my man? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude.
Aircraft call my center state.
All right, beautiful.
Roger.
Lined up,
Clear
ready to
land,
go.
previously still clear to land 26.
Do you also have audio glitches mid-flight? I used to have them, Captain Missouri, until I started clearing my cache. So if you want the tool that clears your cache, put ! cache, and then look for the Nightbot command. Dude, this place is busy. Got an Air France. 777-200 right there as well. What's for food today? For me, it's quick ham pasta made at the Swedish school cantinas. Ooh. I don't know what we're eating today. Cookies. Cookies for everyone. All right, he should give us clearance. I think.
195 Heavy, 13006, Arnav Casino, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Tina, runway 27, crew for takeoff, Tim 8195. All right, friends, let's do it. Control cam goes on, sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono comes on. I'm going to try and hit Toga and give you a wing view. Let's go Toga. Takeoff power set. I did my best. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. We're neutral. Throttle hold. Get that nose up, please. There she goes. Oh my. Beauty. Pause the brake gear up. I gotta bring those sounds down a little bit. We're not going too deaf.
MD 195, heavy radar contact, down.
Passing 1,700, TAM 8195.
MD 195, heavy cargo maintain, flow level 35.
350, TAM 8195, thanks. Alright, 35,000 is giving us our cruise altitude already. Beautiful. 35,000, wonderful. Let's go speed check, flaps 1. Start our left turns out. Speed check, flaps clean.
Roger, yeah, I tried to reach out to you. I was... Alright, I'm at Center Base 87, he's calm.
No scenery for Sao Paulo? Yeah, it's right there. Exclamation point scenery.
American 929, heavy Miami Center with you. That last departure is going to be close and short.
Copy, line up runway 27, American 929.
My goodness. What a beautiful departure, Chad. We'll make this left turn here, and then we'll hand it over to autopilot. We'll get Unicom plugged in as well.
Arnold Casino, runway 27, quick pickup, American 929.
So good, man.
IBM closing shortly for the change of proof.
You can change proof. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon.
Sure,
all right, advisory frequency for us, 1228. Beautiful. Make this left turn here, hand it over to Mr. Autopilote. And we'll continue the climb. Leo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It was us. It was us. All right. There is almost, or just through 8,000 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good, my friends. Andy, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. I have to update the banner because nothing updated on the banner because that software is quite possibly some of the worst software I've ever used, but we're just waiting for Dan to make us new software, and then we'll be good to go. I wonder how many times we'll have to do this flight. Miami, SBGR, and TAM 8195. There we go. Mr. Banderi. There's downtown Miami. There's Miami International right there. Downtown Miami, South Beach over here. Beautiful. I have no clue how you do. I usually don't base that off of those. Usually your aircraft has your acceleration. I think it's set to like 2,000 feet or 1,800 feet or something in this aircraft, I'm pretty sure. Never been to Miami before? Like in the sim or real life? I've never been real life. Only in the sim. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. You hate the melted look that the buildings have? Some of them. Looks like it's like decently clear. There are a few little melted buildings and stuff. You can always change that by bumping up your terrain level of detail. I fly for LATAM as a flight attendant on the 777 and 787s. We pack 410 packs in the 73 and 300 in the 787. Last time I've been to Miami, it was a 787. Love to do this flight virtually. Hey, very cool, Charity. Very, very cool. I like the LR because it's not as long as the 300, has great range. Correct. Yeah. Are you using the hues textures? I am, yes. What are you flying? This is the PMDG 777-300ER. The long boy. Long boy. Look at those views. Anybody want to go swimming in that water? I wouldn't mind it. A lot of sharks down there, though. I've flown into there, Miami. In my opinion, it's not that bad of an airport. Yeah. How does the 300 fly compared to the 200 LR? Very similar. The 300 is just so much longer. So I feel like you need even less flare input when flying this airplane. You basically just fly it into... Dude, listen, I'm going to say this, and I actually mean this. I think the 777 is by far the easiest airplane to fly. It's so user-friendly. It's such an incredible aircraft. The engines and the wingspan are so massive that it basically just like floats itself onto the runway. It is a truly remarkable aircraft when it comes to the flare. If you fly it into the ground, man, it basically does everything that you want it to do. It is quite amazing. After takeoff checklist, gears up, flaps are clean, beautiful. Next is our descent checklist, which we're not going to need for many hours. So we'll blank out the bottom screen. Beautiful. It is. It's such an amazing aircraft. Gotta take the wife to a minor doctor's appointment. We'll return later. Enjoy. Thank you, Mr. Huskers, again for the support, my man. We'll see you, buddy. You want to fish there? Nice. We're flying from Miami to Sao Paulo today. Miami to Sao Paulo. Long flight. Long flight. Hope that makes it one of your favorites to fly in the sim. I can see it being more sluggish with the longer fuselage and extra weight. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, now we wait. Yes. Now, very long. About 8 hours today. About 8 hours on the flight time. We'll expand this like so. Beautiful. And there we go, friends. Initial climb, as I mentioned, is going to take us up to 35,000 feet. What do we want on our cruise number today? Oh, there's 18,000. We'll go standard baro. For our cruise today, let's go Mach 8.5, I think. I think we were one of the first ones to get out. So we'll do Mach 8.5. We got Mach 0.83, 320 knots and or Mach 0.83 on the climb. Time for a cap nap? Not yet. Not yet. 777 Freighter, definitely a favorite aircraft to fly in the sim, plus it's cargo. So hard landings don't matter all that much. Exactly. You got that, Mr. Jordan. Thankfully still have a job, so back to working and listening I go. We'll be back later. Sounds good, Tony. Swain always said the same thing about the 7.5, 2, and 3. The same thing with the 7.6. Surprised DC just ordered the 350 this week. Yes, so was I. That was a sick takeoff listening to the GE90 buzzsaws. Yes, they're incredible, man. It's remarkable to think that a Boeing 777-9 is even longer than the 3 by 3 meters. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. That's the 777X, right, Johan? Or is that a different variant? That's the one we're talking about. Let's hit him with a flyby here, chat. Sheesh. Hell yeah. What a beauty. What a beauty she is, my friends. Which 777 from PMDG is the best one for you to buy? Well, it depends. They're all very solid. You've got the 300ER, you've got the 200ER, you've got the 200LR, and you've got the 200, and you got the Freighter. So it really depends. Really depends which one you think you would fly more. Maybe figure out what companies you want to fly for, and maybe that would be easier. Mr. CST, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Looks like Air Canada might be doing Toronto to South Africa in the 350. Yep, absolutely. In my opinion, I prefer both the GE90s and the Rolls-Royce engines. Those are fantastic. Yep. Mr. Jordan getting a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Jordan. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties. And Flight 001 official. If you're here, make sure you get a no floaties and a thank you in chat to Mr. Jordan B. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate you, my man. Do you prefer 2020 or 2024? I've heard that 2024 is great but drops in performance in long hauls. I definitely don't have that issue. I think the people that are having drops in long hauls are the same people that don't use add-on linker, and they probably have about 35 sceneries in their community folder at one given time. The people that lose performance on long hauls, I can 100% suggest using add-on linker. I think it'll change your entire perspective of doing long hauls. Gap, easy riddle for you. Which two NHL teams' names mean the same thing? Which two NHL teams mean the same thing? I don't know. What add-on linker do I use? I think there's only one add-on linker, isn't there? I didn't know there was multiple options. I used the one for Microsoft 2024. Find the American 777-200 shortly behind you with the Rolls-Royce engines. Amazing. Nice. Hell yeah. Do you know which airport you will go to next stream so I know to join? I have no clue what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing yet for tomorrow. I don't know. I think I know what we're doing on Sunday, but I have no clue what we're doing tomorrow. The outfit doesn't feel like going out for food tomorrow evening. Instead, I purchased Dublin and Dalaman sceneries to do a mid-haul. There you go, Jordan. Nice. I don't know, Oliver, is it? I'm not sure. I don't know what islands those are down there. They look beautiful, though. I know that. Do you experience stutters when changing camera views? No. If you're experiencing stutters, try turning your pre-terrain cache to ultra. The Bahamas. Are we already into the Bahamas? I don't think that's already the Bahamas, is it? Well, actually, it might be, Nadya. You might be right. That is Bimini Bay. Bimini. Yeah, an airport out there. We got Nassau coming up. Love flying into Nassau. Should have some incredible views here coming up. Which island should be Ocean K top from MSC ships? So I got another 777 long haul as well in the 200 ER. Nice. Remember Bimini Clothing Company in the early 90s? I don't remember those. To be fair. Love the Water Max out here, though. Looks so good. 11 hours? No, it's not 11 hours. It's about... flight is just shy of 8 hours. Bombtech. I don't know why the banner is saying what it's saying. It was a PEI thing? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I have seen it around, but I don't ever remember, like, wearing it. I don't remember much from the 90s, though. Bippity Boppity Island? Are those Italian? A bippity boppity. A macaroni spaghetti. Carbonara. Sicily. Speed is dead on the banner. Yep. Number two restart for the banner. There we go. Less than an hour in, we've had to restart the software twice already. Good software, chat. Great software. Really appreciate great software like this. SBGR TAM 8195. Okay. There you go. Now the banner makes more sense. Don't worry, Dan's working on a new banner, guys. Don't worry. Dan is working on a new banner. He informed me last night that he's still working on it. He just said it's a lot more work than he thought it was going to be because he's got to learn a bunch of Microsoft code, Microsoft Flight Sim code to do it properly. What happened with the old banner software? Was it breaking more things than the banner? Yeah, so the old software program that I was using, Sim Toolkit Pro, for whatever reason, it was crashing, but when it was crashing, it was like thermal throttling my CPU. So my temperatures on the stream PC would get up to like 90, 95 degrees on my CPU. I don't know why, but whenever Sim Toolkit Pro crashed, it would literally use 100% CPU resource. So there was a couple times where we almost lost the stream PC, not of it dying, but of it restarting, thermal throttling itself. Because you're on a single PC CST. We've already gone over that one. Fly Live works perfectly fine if you're on a single stream, if you're on a single PC. If you're using a streaming PC, that's where it's something about sending all of the data over the network is what's causing the problems. That's why Dan Barry's making us a new proper banner. Bandaries. Because I remember, CST, that's why I used to use Fly Live as well, until I started using a stream PC. Then it was just, yeah, then it was GG. Then it was GG, my friend. Hey, I just came back from 2 weeks of work and we'll be able to watch the next couple of streams before going back. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Perhaps Dan should tackle the Q400 when he's diving into the Microsoft code. Who knows? Might taxi to our hangars before the quarter's up. Yeah, right. We need that so bad, man. Use it on a single PC setup and have the same issues as you. I think it's simply because it was abandoned and hasn't been updated in years. Yeah, well, some people have no problems using it. Some people have problems using it. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. Can we see a long haul in the PMDG, BBJ next week or whenever? Probably not. Not really much of the BBJ flyer. Streams have been good, Kai. They've been good, man. Can't complain. 1,500 feet in the PMDG, but IRL you're supposed to override depending on airport restrictions or company SOP. Montreal, for example, chart 10 for A. I guess most simmers don't care much for this. Correct. Most simmers are not going to look at charts to see when their proper quote-unquote D-rate altitude is. I can promise you that, man. Also, that's just an extra handful of work. For somebody like myself that's flying multiple times during the week, I've never had an ATC, how you do, I've never had an ATC reach out to me and say, oh, your deceleration was at 1,800 feet instead of 3,000 feet. You're a bad pilot. I've never heard, ever. Nobody has ever said anything about that. I wouldn't expect that they would ever say anything about that. Most of these aircraft, and also you have to keep in mind, like, airport charts are fine, but like company SOPs, that would be impossible for me to actually do. There's no way that I could learn every single company SOP that we fly. I don't even think we have that data available. VATSIM doesn't enforce noise abatement procedures. Just thought it was interesting to mention. Yeah, we do it out of some airports. Like if we fly in or out of John Wayne, I try to at least mimic those because like those are actual things, right? But yeah. Doing Miami to London Heathrow, had a crash desktop near Bermuda, so restarted there, but not finishing for another 4 hours. Sheesh. Good to see you, Pro Driver. Welcome back, man. Greg, celebrating 37 months. As I always try to remember, like the stream, but today I chose go away. I still like the stream. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, Greg. Thank you for 37 months, dude. Incredible. Thank you, my man. I'm going to be at your destination airport. I'll see you there. Cool, man. We're 6 hours away. Is Pilot Edge still alive? Haven't heard about it in a while. Pilot Edge is still a thing. I don't think they're focused on like the flight simmers anymore the way that they were a while ago. Pilot Edge is very much, I think, gone back to like the roots of like the training ATC. So for like flight schools and that type of stuff. I've reached out to them more times than I can count. Trying to get back onto the network, see if they were interested in some type of partnership, whatever. Never heard anything back from them. So I've basically just given up. The answer to the NHL riddle is Vancouver Canucks and Montreal Canadiens. I should have known that. Although I didn't think about it all that well, but I should have known that one, Erin. Flight Force, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. American Airlines 73, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Currently on United 122, Newark to London Heathrow 763, watching your stream. Hey, very cool, Elon. Welcome aboard. Hope you have a great flight. Have you tried the 737-900 for Microsoft? I have not yet. I have to pick it up. Probably within the next couple of weeks, I'll pick that guy up. Can we play Ski Resort Simulator 2 during your flight today, posted by Adobo? No. Ski Resort Simulator. Is that even a thing? I hope not. But it probably is. What's our ground? Oh yeah, we're getting nice little tailwind right now. Up at cruise altitude. Step climb to 370 in 1,608 miles. So about 3 hours. Looks like we'll do a step climb to 370. About 3 hours time. We're pushing this about as quick as we want to go. Mach 0.85. 35,000 feet. Looking good. How about a stretching simulator? Sheesh. Aerosoft announced today that they will hand over the upcoming products EDDS and 346 within the next 1 to 2 weeks. Would you be interested in that? Mr. Frog, I've been pretty clear with this one. The only way I'm flying an Aerosoft 340 is if they send me a review copy. I will not be purchasing anything from Aerosoft. As far as aircraft goes, I've been burned one too many times. No, I'm not interested in the Aerosoft 340. I am interested in their scenery, but I'm not interested in flying any Aerosoft products. No. No. Once they make the 330 the same level that hopefully the 340 is, I may consider that. But I will not be purchasing any Aerosoft airplanes. No. It has TOLA systems and flight model. Correct. I'm still not spending any money on it. It's a 340, man. I already have a 340. I already don't fly the 340 that I have. I don't really think I would fly the Aerosoft 340 either. Is the FS Labs worth it? In my opinion, no, but other people will say yes. So, mixed opinions. Mixed opinions. Nobody online in SPGR? That doesn't surprise me. We might get some ATC later tonight, but I would, again, probably highly doubt it. What are you flying up to right now? 35,000. We're staying right here. 35,000 feet, my friend. We're actually going to jump outside. We'll go on a little bit of a chase view, turn those sounds down a little bit, and we'll get some nice views here of our 777. Looking mighty fine out there. What a purty airplane. And we'll get some tunes bumping, friends. What are we feeling for tunes today? Can I get some Brazilian vibes? Let's see. Let's try and find a Brazilian. This is called Honeymoon in Brazil. Sure. Guess the next major release after 346 should be the 320, 321 Neos. Probably the A220, to be honest with you. I think we're going to get the A220 before we get the Phoenix Neos. I need help with the Bravo Aerospace 787 aircraft having graphic issues on the Xbox. Graphics are shuddering slow. Can someone upload a video to fix this issue, please and thank you? I have no clue, Habib. Have you checked the internet to see if anybody already has posted a video on that? Keep in mind, if you do own the Bravo Airspace, you also have to have the default 787 installed. When do you think we'll get the A220? They said Q1, so when does Q1 end? At the end of March? So by the end of March, we should have the A220? Hey, Cap, how long is today's flight? Just shy of 8 hours. Just shy. Second 31.5-inch monitor just arrived. Hey, very nice, Beaver. Enjoy, my man. Did you go 1080p or did you go 1440p, Beaver? Or 4K? We'll be chilling my 172 Skyhawk till we get some grab me a pillow. Nice. Thinking of buying Chase Plane, do you think it's a good deal? It's a little bit expensive, Project Commando, but it is a very cool tool. A little bit expensive, but I think they know how good of a tool it is. I can recommend it. Flying from Manchester to Orlando, currently infinite flight. Nice. Is Synaptic going to be as good as the hype? I have no clue, brother. I really have no clue, dude. I hope so, but I don't really know. 1440p, I think it's the same one you got, the Asus TUF monitor. Beaver? Thing's fantastic. Big fan of it. A220 for 2020 or 2024. I believe it's coming for both sims. Both sim platforms. Can we see Horizon stream? No. I have the Bravo airspace. If we're going to fly any 787, it's going to be the Bravo. Not the free mods. The free mods are not very good in my opinion. SimCFI, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you've been well, my friend. Yeah, we'll probably do the Bravo 787 sometime soon. So if Airsoft sends you a free copy of the 340, then you'll showcase it, right? Or is it only for the 330 CEO? Sure. If they send me a copy, I will showcase it, but I'm not purchasing it. Did you guys hear the news? Darth Vader's returning to Disneyland? I did not know that. Are you planning on doing a 380 flight soon? I've been asked to do a 380. Yeah, we'll probably do it sometime soon. Remember how long you flew the default 7.4 and A320 in Microsoft 2020 when we had no payware planes? Correct. Yeah. We basically flew the 320 Neo for like almost a year exclusively. What frame generation tool do I use? I use the built-in FSR, boss. The only reason I'm using the built-in FSR is because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would be using frame gen, the native frame gen on my 5080. A nice community flying. We'll probably get one before then, Clay. I've been kind of circling a community flying for a while now. Maybe we can do that tomorrow, actually. I kind of wasn't sure what I wanted to do tomorrow. Maybe we can do a community fly-in tomorrow. Would you guys be interested in that? I know it's kind of short notice, but everybody load up on the Microsoft servers. What I personally don't get is why keep developing the 330 Neo, although the 330 CEO is this bad. Then again, confirm the 330 Neo will be an in-house development and not a collaboration. Yeah. Do you know when the Pixel fix is coming out for the AMD users? Sim Update 5 beta is supposed to come out today, I think. I turned off my screen train pre-caching to Ultra, as you said. Still stutters, so I'm expecting it's lossless scaling. Could be, boss. It could just be that you don't have enough VRAM under the hood. Can't keep up with it. No, if we're going to do a community flying, it's going to be in and around the Grand Canyon. So we're going to take off from the Grand Canyon Airport, where I stayed at when we were doing the Microsoft preview event, and we're going to go flying around the Grand Canyon. Where do you get your intro music? Epidemicsounds.com. It's a paid service. I think it's like 15 US a month, 15 USD. What is a community flight? It's where we're not flying on VATSIM. I fly on the default Microsoft servers. So everybody that has Microsoft 2024 can join. And we can see all their airplanes and fly around together. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Frog. If there's anything that I've learned over the last couple of years, it's that Aerosoft cannot develop an airplane. Won't the traffic models bug out? Nope. I mean, you might not see everybody as who they might be, but you pretty much see everything that you should. I'll catch the next one. PC was supposed to be here, but thanks to my 5090 not arriving due to a party balloon incident, won't be 2024 until Tuesday. Oof. That sucks, Ian. What the hell happened to a party balloon incident? Do I even want to know? Like prop planes. Yeah, we're going to be in like a Cessna 172 or something like that. Yeah. It was in El Paso and they shut the airport down? Oh, no way, dude. That's brutal. That is brutal. Yeah, I'm not sure, boss. You like this livery on the 777? Latom's livery is very nice. It's very simple. Very simple looking livery. Are you in Discord? Look at some of the screenshots. Who, me? It's my life. My life is so dumb. It's the reason the Power Rangers had to yell their colors out loud. Nice. Green. Yellow. Why did they shut the airspace in El Paso? What was going on with that? I don't even think I ever looked into that. Finally got up and running with 2024. The keyboard configuration is a mess. Any guides or shortcuts you for good presets? No, Dennis. You just have to spend some time, man. It sucks, dude. I know. I know. It's amazing how powerful this plane is. You departed for an 8-hour flight with tons of packs and fuel. Takeoff 2. Yep. It's pretty crazy, man. Oh, that's right. The cartel drones. Sure. They're just flying the cocaine over now. Cocaine. El Paso shut down because they thought some wedding balloons were drones. Wait, is that actually what happened? A UFO cover-up. Nice. I have no clue how to bind my reverse thrust with the TCA Boeing quadrant. So, Squawk 7500, buttons 5 and 6, set them to decrease thrust. And then when you land, pull the reversers up and then push your throttles forward again. It's a little bit weird, I know, trust me. But that's how you get it to work. Buttons 5 and 6 to decrease thrust. And then when you land, pull your reverser gates open and then push the throttles forward. Use the Thrustmaster yoke right. I use the Turtle Beach. Nice. Hey, what's up? Can you do a flight from Heathrow to New York within the next hour? Virgin Atlantic A350, long haul flight, live time, live weather. Nice. Enjoy, man. I'll be landing in nighttime in New York. The banner is frozen? I don't think so. I've seen the time go down. What's frozen on the banner? Just look to see if the ETE is going down. It's really the only thing that matters at this point. Hey Gap, happy Friday. Halfway through the flight from Osaka to Bangkok. Nice. Enjoy, Soaring Mank. A fun one. Time was stuck on 603. Well, just remember, we're not really, if you look at our routing right now, we're actually not, we're like slowly going to the right location, but not really. I'm sure the ETE will pick up as we start heading a little bit more south. Right now, we're kind of like southeast. Remember, it's an 8-hour flight, so this guy, man, Captain Minnesota with 20 gifted members. What an absolute legend. Guys, let's please get some love in chat for the one and only Captain Minnesota. Minnesota, thank you very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, brother. That is incredibly kind. Coming in with 20 fat gifted members. Thank you, my good sir. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And of course, if anybody got a gifted membership, please make sure you get some thank yous in chat. Cat Minnesota, legend, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Very, very kind, good sir. Very kind. Flight Sim Life, what's up, man? Swedish hockey women just won their quarterfinal in the Olympic Games and are on to the semis for the first time in 12 years, stupidly hoping for a miracle and a gold medal and a chance to beat the U.S. The U.S. women's are definitely the favorites for the gold. Absolutely. If you ask me, Tolis did an amazing job and finished the aircraft from their side. The other hand, Aerosoft just takes forever for the modeling. Yeah. Going full throttle right now so I can get Orlando before 9 p.m. my time. That's when I go to bed. Nice. Cap, you're flying to Brazil just in time for Carnival this weekend. Ooh, is it Carnival? Nice. Is this a long detour only to avoid flying over Cuba? No, I don't think... No. I think they can fly over Cuban airspace. We're not refueling in Cuba, so we're good. A go away option instead of yes or no? Yes, sir. Go away. Tote, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Guatemala. Very nice. Hope you're well, my friend. Open up Discord and look at Microsoft screenshots. I don't do that while I'm flying American Airlines. I'll have a look after the stream, but I don't do that while I'm streaming. Strange thing, I got a random urge for a turkey burger. I brought it up to a buddy and he was like thinking the same thing. Anyone else craving one too recently? Some wavelengths. I don't know if I've ever craved a turkey burger, if I'm being honest with you. I can't remember the last time I had a turkey burger. I can't even remember the last time I had a chicken burger. Probably sometime last summer. I like chicken burgers. I get this jerk marinade. Marinade some chicken in some jerk sauce and then make these like jerk chicken burgers. Oh, brother. Cap, how would you rate the Indy Builds 330 compared to the likes of Phoenix and PMDG? Not on the same level. No. Blairy's World, 31 months. It says 31 months, 3 a.m. here in Korea. Have a great flight, Blairy. Have a good evening, my friend. Thanks for coming to say hello. Celebrating 31 months. Very kind, my friend. 5 months away from celebrating 3 years here on the channel. Thank you, my friend. What are your opinions on the Pratts now? They're pretty nice. Yeah, they're all... I mean, all the engines variants for the 777 are nice. Rolls-Royce, Pratts, GEs. I still think the GE engines are my favorite. Have you updated Chase Plane? I'm not having those stuttering issues since it updated. Yep, I'm on the latest version, CST. Apparently they're working on it, but it's something to do with the PMDG planes. I only have this problem with PMDG planes, CST. It doesn't do it with any other airplane. Just the PMDG planes. Somebody was in here earlier and they were explaining why it's happening with the PMDG planes. Something about how the plane interacts with the sim. It does like a check every like 10 seconds or something like that. And sometimes it can freak itself out. Yeah, it only happens with PMDG planes. 7-3 and 777. Did I hear jerk chicken burgers? I haven't tried that yet, but I will for sure try it soon. So good. You get the jerk marinade. You can either get like a dry rub. I have like a sauce. It's a jerk chicken sauce. I marinate the chicken for 24 to 48 hours in the sauce. Throw that bad boy on the grill. Get a nice like brioche bun with some mayo. Lettuce, tomato. Brother. Handcrafted Sao Paulo? I don't think there is a handcrafted Sao Paulo Flight Sim Life. No. We're using the Tropical Sim, I think it is. Costco has some nice, spicy, crispy chicken burgers. Very nice and quick. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it confirmed that Bluebird 7.5 will release this year? Yes, correct, Mr. Frog. Are you going to pick up the 737-600, maybe some WestJet ops on the 600? They actually sent it to me, 913 Aviation. So I have the 600. I don't know if we'll do any flights in it, though, to be honest with you. I don't know. The 600 isn't flying around. Sim Update 5 beta is out. Looks like performance and optimization gains. Good news. We like those. We like those, my friend. What should I have for lunch? I'll make it. I have no clue, brother. I don't even know what I'm going to have for lunch. I got a frozen pizza. Barbecue chicken frozen pizza. Well, it's actually a frozen flatbread. No real ops with the 736, I think, at least not many. Nah, there's maybe a few still flying around, but yeah, not a lot. Not a lot. We'd have to do some retro ops. Poor 600 and 318 are forgotten planes. Yeah. Chat 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Thanks, guys. Should do that one. We could be Pizza Brothers. I don't mind that. Wonder if Phoenix will ever come out with a 318. Probably not. Imagine you do a max tow with takeoff in the GE90 for the sound. I don't know if they would sound any better. They might. I don't know. The aircraft would probably take off in less than 10 seconds. Might be a button keybind issue, Camp Missouri. I don't know what controllers you're using. Sounds like a button keybind issue. Control E, baby. Just departed Honolulu going to DFW with a Rolls-Royce 777. Nice. I thought about doing that flight as well. Dallas over to Honolulu, but I really wanted to get in some South America. It's been a while since we've visited South America. We've kind of been circling this long haul down to South America for a while now. I figured today was the best day to get it done. Just saw PMDG released the 737-600 version. Do you have any plans to fly the aircraft? I do not, Captain Carolina. They sent it to me. I have it. But I'm more looking forward to the 900 and the 700. Coast Flight some Air Inuit Ops. I believe they still use that aircraft. I don't think they have any 600s. I think they have some 500 combis, 400 or 500 combis. And then they have some 737-800s. I don't think anybody flies the 600 anymore, man. I know WestJet used to fly it back in the day, but we're probably going like 10, 15 years ago. Did some island hops back in 2020. Should definitely do that again. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We did one a couple months ago. We flew the Max around Hawaii. Always a great time, man. Just came back to hold music. Are we calling Mr. Barry about the banner? Correct. I'm curious, actually going to go ahead and search what airline still uses the 600 version. I don't think there's many, man. Something like there was only 60-something orders ever placed for the 737-600. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure there's still a handful of them flying around the world, but... I think Janet's one of the only ones that flies the 600 still. Tyler, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I want the Majestic Q400 to be released. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for that one. It's a pity that most developers are shifting completely away from 2020. I just can't get 2024 to run smoothly. 2020, on the other hand, runs better than ever. 80 FPS in the Phoenix and Frankfurt on very busy VATSIM. It's interesting to me that you can't run it on 2024 if you're getting that type of performance in 2020. I think what it comes down to with 2024 is there's a lot more graphic options that you can set, you can turn off, you can turn down. I think it's just finding the nice balance of what you think works for you. I installed the Air Canada livery for the 300ER. Any short haul ideas? They do Montreal to Toronto repositioning flights, or Toronto to Montreal. They do those sometimes on the 777 for repositioning purposes. Yeah, there you go, Swordmank. Nice. How is it still 6 degrees in Edmonton? You get like half the frames? Yeah, that's weird, man. That's weird. I definitely get much better performance in 2024 than I do in 2020. Yeah, the VRAM's definitely a big thing, CST. I would agree with you. If AC doesn't give us a Canadian Airlines livery for the 350, I'll be pissed. I wonder what they plan on doing. Still running 2020 RTX 3080 and currently having 1 gig at home. As mentioned, 2020 runs perfectly fine, but 2024 gives me a headache every time. Yeah, I remember 2024 giving me a headache with the 3080 as well. Although I did get it configured quite well. I do remember it giving me issues. Bearded Yeti, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope some update 5 brings a fix for the excessive VRAM consumption. That would benefit all of us. I would agree. Yeah. Although Sim Update 4 made it definitely better, CST. I would agree with you. I think they need to keep on improving it. Saw someone cap yesterday who was level 450 plus in Battlefield 6. That must be insane. I thought the level stopped at 200-ish. No, I think the levels stop at 500, or they may not even put a cap on them. I don't know. The max I've seen was level 500. That's the top one I've seen. Currently don't want to spend money on a new build. Graphics cards and RAM prices are just ridiculous at the moment. Yes, they are, sir. Graphics cards, RAM, and storage. The prices are insane. Absolutely insane. Using FSR3 with auto FPS without auto FPS, it's not really smooth. There you go. Flying Mach point 875. Yeah, you'll definitely catch up. We're doing Mach point 85. Our step climb is not for another 1,300 nautical miles. What level are you in Battlefield now? I don't know, man. 343. 343. I don't know, man. Some not a very high level. 343. No, it's not that high. You're currently running a 5080? I am, correct, Mr. Frog. Yeah, you can put exclamation point specs. I take it there are still issues when you move the camera the other way. Nope, no issues moving the camera. Eating some homemade peanut butter ice cream watching the stream. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Can I have some? Just at level 40 in ARC a couple days ago. Granted, I only got 60 hours in it. Yeah, you know me, man. I'm a Battlefield degenerate. Should do a golf match or two and stream that while you're in cruise. Streamception. I don't know. I don't know if we can do that with 2024, man. We used to be able to do it with 2020. I don't know if we do that now. So like when you're not playing Microsoft, you're on the battlefield.
Hello,
correct.
buddy.
Yes. Cap Missouri 2 Bone says I'm the only small aircraft in this airport. No doubt. No doubt. Thank you for support, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. I think there's too many Cessna 172s flying in and out of BGR. I am a battlefield degenerate. Finished early this morning, Beijing to Oslo, 12 and a half hours. Jeez, dude. It's crazy heavy equation. Yeah, it's a good system, Mr. Frog. I built it a couple weeks before the Ramception started. Before the RAM prices went crazy. Just to note that we lost Joe on Monday. He lost his battle with cancer, unfortunately. He was my best buddy for the last 11 years and was such a good boy. Ah, fuck. Sorry to hear that, Jean. Sorry to hear that, buddy. As somebody that just went through that about a year ago, just over a year ago, I know the pain, sir. I know the pain. When you're ready to add another family member, can highly suggest going down to the SPCA. They got tons of great dogs, man. That kind of issue? Yeah, it still happens with the PMDG planes. When are the new maps coming out? 4 days. I think on Tuesday we get the new season. Season 2. We're getting 2 new maps, one refurbished map, one old map from Battlefield 3. Gulmud Railway. Wait, Goldman? Yeah, you're right, actually. Goldman was Battlefield 4. Are we getting the naval update? Not this season. Maybe season 3? I don't know. Somebody on Portal has made a bunch of the old maps, Yeti. They made Damavan Peak. Somebody's made Metro. MG Plays, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What is that random shake? It's a bug between Chase Plane and the PMDG. What is Battlefield? It's a first-person shooter game. Two Bostons. I was looking at that, man. Thing looks badass. Blackwell Field map sucks. It's one of my least favorite maps I've ever played. It's a bunch of bush Wookiees sitting there with their snipers. And there's not enough cover moving between objectives. Hey Cap, just got GSX Pro having installed it, but when I open it from the menu I get a voice saying GSX has been disabled on this airport by user settings. Do you know what is wrong? No. I've never had that issue. Anybody in chat know? Cap, given it's 1 year since Phoenix announced the 320 Neos, when do you think they could be released? If we're lucky, by the end of the year. If we're lucky. Thanks for the support. I posted a photo of Joe on the Discord. FYI, I truly enjoyed your streams and stews through most of them. Very cool, Shan. Again, man, very sorry to hear that, brother. It's always so difficult, man. It's the worst, really, if you think about it. It's the worst. It's the worst. You know that you've at least helped them. Now they're no longer in any pain or anything, but it just, yeah, it sucks, man. Sim Update 5 beta just released, yep. No, it's just my guess, Mr. Frog. Any PC users, how do I download the beta for playing through Xbox on PC? I'm not sure how you do it on Xbox, or through the Xbox app. Or the Windows app, whatever it is. I only know how to do it through Steam. You want an engine view? You had to download the GSX offline installer because GSX wouldn't load up and fixed it? There you go. Oh, he sent them to me, Ian. Yeah, I already saw that. That'd be badass, dude. That would be badass, man. A retro Canadian with the goose on the tail. If I use FS traffic, will I see your model and will you see mine even though you use FSLTL? Yeah, as long as you're on the VATSIM network, yes. As long as you're logged into VATSIM. By the way, have you watched the CFM Leap preview from Phoenix? Definitely, once again, nailed the sounds. I have not seen that. Is that on their Discord or on their YouTube channel, Mr. Frog? Put a livery from a small Quebec startup on the Discord? Cool. Cap, does it get boring sitting in your chair for the length of a long haul? I wouldn't say boring is the right answer. Because I don't sit here for 8 hours, right? Like, I'm going to get up, I'm going to go make some lunch, I'm going to take Henry for a couple walks, I may have a little sit down on the couch, get away from the PC for, you know, half hour, 45 minutes. They're not bad. Long hauls are not my most favorite thing, that's for sure. And then don't forget that we have chat, you know, obviously keeping everything entertained and... It's on their blog, there's a link, you can find it on YouTube, really recommend watching it. And the weed. It's the most important thing, to be honest with you. Let me see. Phoenix Neo. Phoenix Simulations videos. I don't see anything on the Phoenix Simulation videos on their YouTube channel. Where were you saying it is?
Cherish it for all my natural life. Right there and then I fell in love with Rio. She'll stay forever in my heart.
Are we talking about the November update? Like, I'm on the blog post for Phoenix. I don't see any sounds, though. I don't see any videos for sounds. Am I looking in the wrong place? Oh, click on Fun Bits? Alright, I definitely missed that then. Phoenix Sim, go to Fun Bits. Took me to YouTube. Alright, hold on. Let me pause the music. Let me... Wait, where the hell did that just go? What? Oh, it's here. I found it. Alright, let me turn this up. Let me turn this up. Is there any music attached with this? Hopefully not. Sounds like a Neo. Where's the Pratt & Whitneys though? Where's the Whale? Wait, the Whale isn't on the 320, right? Yeah, it sounds like a Neo. Here, go to climb. That sounds damn good. Yeah, it was just CFM leaps, correct. That sounds good. The climb detent. Yeah, nice. Sounds good. I like it. Sounds damn good. I like it. That is way better than FS Labs, yes. But I prefer the Pratt & Whitneys. Are they doing the Pratt & Whitney engine as well? When did they publish this? Apparently 2 months ago in November. 3 months ago almost. Well, if you're in the Phoenix Discord, you would have seen it, right? They're in the blog posts.
Yes, the beautiful Brazilian female displays a remarkable grace. Supported by extraordinarily long, elegant limbs, she navigates the sands with effortless poise. The powerful musculature of the posterior, a biological marvel of form and function, creates a striking silhouette that sways in rhythmic, breathtaking confidence that us...
Hey, Jay, thank you, sir. Appreciate you, my man. Were you talking about the airplane? We're talking about the airplane, right? Yeah, definitely talking about the airplane. Steven, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure 913, to be honest with you, man. With how long they've taken, I feel like they have to give us both engine variants at release. Don't tell me you have to check the Urban Dictionary again this stream. I might have to, knowing you guys. I might have to. American Airlines, welcome back. Hope you're well. EGAP again here after not been here for 2 months. Decided to install X-Plane 12, and after a whopping 12 hours of modding, but hey, finally got to fly tonight. X-Plane 12 is a pain in the ass. Yes, it is, Tuomo. Yes, it is, sir. But hey, at least you got it working, and hopefully it was worth it. He kept to use Chaseplane, and if you do, how do you stop it from affect the mouse wheel? Landon, what do you mean about the mouse wheel? I haven't really noticed anything about the mouse wheel. You should be able to use the mouse wheel normally. Yes, sir. Air Canada 350s. Who would have thought it? It barely zooms in and out when I use it? Huh. There's a new plugin that just came out for X-Plane 12 that looks like GSX. I did see that, CST. TSC 777 is a big X-Plane guy, and he sent me some screenshots this morning. It's basically GSX for X-Plane. Yep, I saw that. You've heard that it's garbage, AJ? Huh. Hi, Henry. Chad Henry says hi. Hi, Henry. What are you doing? What are you doing? Crazy boy. Cat Missouri, what, you just gonna sit at the airport for 6 hours as we're on our way? Yeah, the SAM ground handling was not good. I have a Tulsi 321, 340, flight factor 350, and 76 from X11, so great roster of planes to fly. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Can we get a Henry view? Henry is currently looking outside the outside my balcony window. Synaptic says between now and the end of March. I'm guessing it's going to be towards the end of March. Yes. I could see it either releasing... I could see them, like, releasing it for FS Weekend in Lillestad or, like, right afterwards. I don't know. I wonder if the Synaptic team is going to be in Lillestad showcasing the A220. I should ask any builds, actually. Are you going to be at FS Weekend on the Sunday? Yes, I'll be there, Max. Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday I will be there. Yeah, that works too, Canadian Flight Simmer, yeah. MHS, welcome back to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, brother. Awesome, we'll see you there. I have a flying lesson on the Saturday at Lillestad. Hey, very cool, dude. Very cool. What aircraft are you most looking forward to in 2026? The Majestic Q400, the Synaptic E220, possibly the PMDG 74, and the Bluebird 75. Jesse, what's up, man? Welcome back, brother. I can't wait for the 220, man. I cannot wait. There's so many airlines that fly it now as well. It's going to be great. What about the Aerosoft Tolas 340? Nah, I don't really care about that, to be honest with you. I already have a 340 Yamasaki and I don't fly it. I don't need another 340 that I'm not going to fly. Bluebird 75 is going to be amazing. I cannot wait for that airplane, man. That one and probably... Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. The A220, the Q4, and the 75. I feel like I have the same excitement for all three of those aircraft. Are we actually getting the Q4 this year? Haven't seen any updates about it lately. I hope so, 3 Romeo. I hope so. At this point, I don't know, though. I really don't know. If you want to stay up to date, you've got to go to the Majestic website. They have their own forums, kind of like PMDG does. That's where they provide more recent updates and stuff. Our banner froze again. Feel like the AnyBuild 340 is pretty good? Yep, correct. I would definitely fly the 600 340. The 300 just ugly and short. With those hair dry engines, the 6 is weirdly iconic and looks proportional until all systems look nice. There you go, man. Here's why you're just flight A300. With the whole engineer panel. 75 needs some Condor ops cap. Unfortunately, they retired it in late 2025. I know. There's not a lot of airlines. Does Jet 2? Jet 2 retired theirs as well, right? No, the PMDG 7.3 is fantastic, man. And 777. Tiomo. Beautiful airplanes. Jet 2 retired them? Yeah. Delta's keeping their 7.5s. United's keeping the 7.5s. Obviously, we've got a lot of cargo ops as well. Absolutely, JTD. Yeah, 100%. All those 3 aircraft you mentioned for this year are a must-get? I would say so, 100%. We've also got the IndyBuilds L1011, which looks like it's coming along nicely. Now, I don't know how much I'm going to fly that airplane, but it does look fun. And I've never flown an L1011, so it might be a little bit of a challenge to kind of learn what it's like. It looks like a mix between like an A300 and an MD-11. That's what I get when I look at the L1011. Does American still have their 7.5s? I don't know. Yeah, absolutely, JTD. Yep. That'll be a perfect fit. Lots of airlines to fly it with as well. It'll be quite nice. Delta's keeping their 7.5-2s. The 3s will probably be retired by 2028. Interesting. Okay. Cap, their South 340 proves to be good. You got to fly it at least once if Tens is retiring them in 2027. Well, I'm not buying it. I've already, right, Mr. Frog, I've already said I have zero plans to buy it, man. So if they send me a review copy, yep, we'll fly it, no problem. But I'm not buying the airplane. One, it's a 340. I don't have a lot of interest in a 340, as I already mentioned. I already have a 340 if I want to fly one. And 2, it's Aerosoft. So, yeah. What are you most excited for this year? Some new planes. I think that's the biggest thing. Some new planes, man. Q400, 7.5, A220, possibly a 7.4 from PMDG. Tolos is always delivered? Sure. Yeah, that's not the reason that I'm not getting it, Mr. Frog. It's the main reason is it's a 340. I don't have a lot of interest in flying a 340. It's just not an airplane that piques my interest. I'm not much of a long-haul flyer, in case you haven't noticed. I don't do much long hauls. Well, the 340 is almost exclusively long-haul. So it's kind of just meh. The L10 looks like it climbs like a rocket, kind of like the MD-11. Yeah. We talk, the tops I'm excited for this year, the Bluebird 7.5 and possibly the 7.4. Yep. I'll buy it and fly it for you. There you go. Hell yeah. Henry says he'll fly it. All right, you're going to fly it on your off time, Henry? Yeah. Henry approved. Is your Henry boy approved? Isn't Lufthansa the only airline flying the 340? I think Edelweiss as well. Lufthansa and Edelweiss. There might be a few others. Yeah, I think it's just those two. How about the 330 Neo from Aerosoft and Tolos? Would that be something you're interested in? Yes. That's more along my ballpark, you know. Henry will fly the FS Labs for you? Probably. He's a good pilot. For some reason, my reverse thrust on the PMDG doesn't work. Well, I don't know. your Cessna 172 did not work, and now your PMDG doesn't work. I'm almost willing to say there's some type of keybind issue that is going on with your sim right now. Something is not happy. Because if the 172 isn't working, which there's like nothing to a 172. Highfly has a 340. There you go. We can't be giving Henry bad planes. Come on. Bluebird Sim Chelsea, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Speaking of 7.5s, love a good 7.5.
Cansei de te chamar pra tu sair de casa, mas você só continua com essa enrolação. Já cansei de te chamar pra tu sair de casa.
I feel like I've been told by Airsoft 330 is going to come out since years ago, but now you have the Anybuilds 330, and personally I won't spend for another 330. I mean, it just depends on the quality, right? Like I said. Airsoft obviously has to knock it out of the park now that there's a default 330 available. ACAP did some BFM in the F-18 Hornet, and my neck is on fire when I look right. Good thing I splashed more than I got splashed. Also, when are we getting more MD-11? Good to see you, Ryan. I don't know when we'll be in the MD-11 next, man. Probably within the next couple of weeks, but I don't know. The Airsoft 330 did come out and it was horrid. Correct. We're talking about the 330 Neo that they're doing with Tolus. Yeah, the current Airsoft 330 is... I mean, I feel like it's, you know, M Scenery, Bredoc, Latin VFR level of airplane. Actually, all of those other ones that I just mentioned probably have better modeling than Aerosoft did on that 330. Fingers crossed the 7.4 makes it this year, as I really don't give a damn about the 100. Yeah. Hopefully their 330 Neo is a bit better, otherwise Germans can revolt. Yeah, and all that money, man. Captain Cook, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Nature Explorer, what's up, man? Good to see you. You're doing a long haul Edinburgh to New York? Nice. What airplane are you in? No face cam today. On these long hauls, I usually don't do face cam. Because I'm stretching and I'm in and out of the cockpit, making lunch, taking Henry, making dinner even maybe on this flight, who knows. Oh, I thought there was, Mr. Frog. It's a Frankenstein plane, like watching a horror movie. Correct. Correct. 777-300 Captain Sim version? Ooh. Good luck with that one. Recently did a flight from Vegas to St. Louis in a 320 Neo. Nice. Azul. Would you consider getting a cat? I have 3 cats. They're all out at the farm. We'll see, Mr. Frog. We'll see, man. I just don't know anybody that's excited about the 340 that's coming up. Maybe there's a few people, but I don't know, man. I think most serious simmers have lost faith in Aerosoft. But I don't know, Canadian Flight Simmer. No clue. I do not know. Maybe, AJ. I mean, to be fair, I call them farm cats. They all live inside with my fiance. One of the 3 cats goes outside. One. And hunts. Do you want to know something funny? There's a guy named Captain Sim 777G90 dual engine start fan. Sounds like a troll. We said it's going to be the first tallest product and Microsoft love their products to explain. Yeah. I think I would have been a little bit more excited if it was a full tollless standalone product, but I guess we'll wait and see. No, AJ. No. Even if I wanted to go somewhere, I can't because nobody's online. Well, you can still fly if there's no ATC online. It's not like you can't fly because there's no ATC. There's no ATC right now and I'm still flying. The 777 only cost me £8. I feel like that's £8 too much. Should have been free. Is Henry friendly around the cats? Henry's friendly around everybody. Henry loves everyone. Everyone, every dog, every cat that he meets. Henry is just one big happy boy. I would agree, Mr. Frog, yeah. Henry's a lover, not a fighter? Correct. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Isn't Aerosoft getting funding straight from the German government? Yes, correct. 500,000 euro? A little bit more than 500,000 euro? Must be nice. Toad, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Guessing you're not worried about letting Henry roam without a leash around strangers? No. Thank you, Chelsea. Glad you're enjoying it. Your wife's dog is hostile to all animals? That was my last dog, Daisy. She was not very friendly. I had to watch her around other animals. Daisy used to growl and snarl and chase the cats around if the cat got too close to her. Ah, you're good, Toad. No worries, man. Life always comes first, brother. Sim Update 5 beta has just been released. Correct. Bought the 737-600 for Microsoft 2024. Nice. Hope you enjoy it, man. 500K, I'm no developer. That sounds like a lot of money to not be pushing out study-level aircraft. Very much so. Yes. Very, very much. Still followed the updates for a few weeks now, and if I had to guess, I'd say Tolos finished their part and Aerosoft takes a very long time with the modeling. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, if you were still in the beta, Fred, you didn't tick out of the beta, yeah, you probably be in the beta. Yeah, a lot of them are like that, to be honest with you, Lemon. A lot of them are like that. My dad's friend is a Maine Coon and a Samoyed. Nice. Maine Coons are awesome, dude. I'd love to get a Maine Coon at some point. Where are we flying over right now? Where are we? Puerto Rico. Wait. Yeah. TJSJ. Puerto Rico. The last land until we get to South America. Joseph, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Best thing about cats, I don't have one. They can be a pain in the ass sometimes, for sure. Said today that from a systems point of view, the aircraft is finished. However, the last couple of weeks, people criticize the modeling part. That doesn't surprise me. You're allergic to them? Oh, well, that makes sense. Rich Port, is that where that is? Might be able to see. There you go. I do have to say the new JSJ by Puerto Rico is a lot better than Latin VFR. Yeah, I'll probably have to pick that up sooner or later, AJ. Five hours till we land? Probably a little bit longer. Remember, we're in a little bit of a jet stream right now. We're getting a nice, little tailwind. Do you have seated passengers in your 777? It's a good question. Do I? I don't know. No. I do not. Welcome aboard. No seated passengers. We've burned all the fuel out of the center pumps. We'll turn those off. About 40 miles behind you at Mach 0.875. Yeah, just remember, there's no need to catch up to all of us. We do need to keep proper separation. So I would figure out what the airplane in front of you is doing and then probably match that speed. You don't want to overpass everybody because then it creates a cluster, you know what, on arrival. Maybe it shows that Aerosoft can get their shit together and put in some work. I just don't think they have the abilities, Mr. Frog. I said that after they released the 330. It's very clear that they don't have the talent and they don't have the abilities to give us what we expect in 2025, 2026. Do you have the box checked in GSX? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I don't know, Luke. What is a jet stream? Google it. Google will give you a better answer than I can. It's basically an air mass that flows throughout the entire world. Remember in 2023 when they released a trailer for the 330, I was so hyped? Yep. Do you see a lot of growth happening this year with 2024? I do. Yeah, especially when it comes to third-party aircraft and stuff. I think it's going to be huge. Yeah, I remember everybody was excited that Aerosoft announced the 330. A lot of people were skeptical, but people were excited. And then they released the 330, and it was an absolute shit show. Like, it was laughable, really. Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? I know you're always on VATSIM. Have you seen Santentions has lowered their price a little? Really tempted. I missed the cabin crew. That's cool, man. I mean, you know, kudos to Santentions and Beyond ATC. I'm just not a fan of it, man. I don't have anything against it. It's just me personally. The whole interaction with the AI ATC, it's just like, you know, 80% of the time it works and it does things properly, but I also encountered a ton of problems, especially when it comes to like vectors or like visual approaches and stuff. It's just kind of all over the place. It's just not for me. Now, somebody that spends, like you said, most of their time on VATSIM, Pilot Edge, something like that, just, yeah. I don't feel the same, but can we be honest? These developers really having a good habit of pulling at our legs here? Yep, absolutely. Sounds good, Boeing man. I think Flight Sim is in a very good position in the future with the likes of Phoenix, Bluebird, PMDG. We're in very good hands. Yep, I would agree. Haven't been on Pilot in a while. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Fred. It's kind of weird. I feel like they've kind of pulled back from like doing, like getting like flight simmers on it. I feel like it's more they're kind of focusing on their contracts and stuff when it comes to Pilot Edge. I like Santentions, but that's just me. Yeah, dude, like I said, man, there's nothing wrong with it. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I just find it difficult to get motivated to use it, AJ. It just, you know, I'm in a position now where we fly to a lot of airports, and a lot of airports are controlled by people that watch the stream. So a lot of the time we end up getting some type of ATC. You know, if you look at like our streams, it's not very often that we'll do like a full flight without getting some type of ATC. I get it. We could fill the void with using Santentions, but like I said, I find myself difficult to get motivated to use it. Greatest Cap Sim Update 5 dropped, and we're on the beat. Will you check it out? Probably not. No, there's nothing in Sim Update 5 that would make me warrant getting into it. I'm fine with Sim Update 4, and I'll wait for the full release, you know? Hey, that's a good one, AJ. Yeah. Erin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How's the weather in Canada? Yeah, it's definitely starting to warm up here as well, Steven. We're kind of out of that frigid cold. It's still chilly outside, but it's much more seasonal, if you will. Right now, it's -5 Celsius outside. What's the weather looking like? It says -5 today, -1 tomorrow, -5 on Sunday, +1 on Monday, +2 on Tuesday, +4 on Wednesday, -6 on Thursday, -7 on Friday, -6 Saturday, -6 Sunday. Yeah, so we're back into like the normal temperatures. It's not -30 outside anymore. Life's been good, Aaron. Can't complain, my man. Cap, could you imagine that Railroad ATC also trains with VATSIM? I think it could be good training for, and the community would benefit massively from it. I don't think that'll ever happen. I do know that there are real-world controllers that also control on VATSIM and try and stay fresh and stuff like that, but yeah. How do I turn off the blue glow when you hover over something? It's in the accessibility settings. So basically what you're saying is that Santentions was made for more of a novice flight simmer. It's not what I said at all. I just said for me personally, I'm not a fan of it. I think all skill levels can use Santentions. I think Santentions is a great way for newer flight simmers to get used to the verbology and the phraseology, not verbology, I don't think that's a word. The phraseology and stuff like that. But yeah, I think any skill level can use sand tensions beyond ATC. You know, there's some people that don't want to deal with VATSIM, which I completely get. Sometimes people don't want to deal with VATSIM. They don't want to deal with real controllers and other pilots that don't know how to fly their plane. Nothing wrong with that. Are you still stretching? We're always stretching, sir. My goodness. So basically, you're too good for sand tensions. If that's what you got out of what I just said, I think you're a lost cause. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck. Nowhere in the world you get traffic you currently get at Frankfurt on a busy Friday evening. Correct. Yeah, exactly. That must be Janot's alt account. When you get interrupted doing a flight, e.g. work, sand tensions beyond ATC are great tools. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Some people, man. I don't think some people should be allowed to have access to the internet, to be honest with you. I feel like we're going to get to a point in time where you're going to have to take like some like skill-based questions or answers or something. I feel like some people shouldn't be allowed on the internet. At what point do you think we're going to get there? At some point it's going to happen. There's going to be something. We're going to get to a point in the future. I feel like it's going to happen. And it still boggles my mind. It's crazy to me that, like, you give somebody an answer and they put their own spin on everything. You know what I mean? That's my favorite, is like when somebody asks you a question, you give them a genuine answer and a response, and then they take what you say and they put their own spin on it. That's my favorite thing about, like, the internet, specifically, like, chat. Like, when you're dealing with people in your chat, like, you say something and you can be very clear with what you're saying, but then they put their own, like, mental spin on it, and it's just like, oh, well, that's what he said. That's what he meant. That's what he said. It has to be that. That's my favorite, like, of all time. AJ3Bone says, we don't need age restriction IDs. We need skill ID. Something along those lines, man. Something along those lines needs to happen. That's for sure, man. That is for sure. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reddit has become the worst place ever to chat with people. I mean, it's been that way for a long time, dude. Yeah. Aspie, what's up, man? Frosty, Scotland. Ooh, what's the weather doing in Scotland? You guys still cold over there? I know GMC sent me a picture and his yard was like full of foot of snow. Look like Canada. Fun fact, Sim Update 5 breaks chase plane. Back to Sim Update 4. Ooh. Better be careful. Hopefully your sim is still intact. I've heard there's issues going into the beta and then trying to get out of the beta. It can cause sim issues. Are we there yet? Almost. I'd say we're about a third of the way there. Still many more hours to go. But we should get a very nice sunset on this flight, chat. We will be arriving into Sao Paulo at night, so that should look pretty cool. Visually, it should be stunning with all the buildings and where we're landing. We should get a real nice sunset. We are flying real time, obviously. What's the plan for tomorrow? I think tomorrow we're just going to do a community fly-in. It's been a long time since we've done a community fly-in. I think we're just going to load up in a Cessna 172 over at the Grand Canyon and just go flying. Go have some fun. We'll go do a A tour of the Grand Canyon, if you will. It's cold, but compared to Canada, it's like the Bahamas. Nice. I just don't think that every opinion should be allowed to be written. It's not that. It's the people that ask you for your opinion and then you give them an honest answer and then they take your answer and then they put their own spin on it. That's where it's very clearly, obviously a troll. Like, it boggles my mind that, I don't know, dude. People get this, like, self-entitledness or this cockiness about them when they're sitting in front of a screen on a keyboard. They feel that they can say whatever they want. There's no repercussions, right? That's where it's kind of, yeah. Monarch Plane 12 now on Linux. Nice. Get 80% GPU usage sometimes while switching camera views. Is that normal? Can be. I mean, 80% is not bad. Yeah, it was fun, Lemon, for sure. I just don't get it, man. Like, I feel, like I said, man, like, I genuinely feel bad for people that act that way on the internet. Because obviously they're, you know, like, people don't just act that way for no reason. There's something about it. Their life is not, you know, like, there's, you don't just wake up and decide to join the internet and be a dickhead for no reason. There's something going on in their life and they feel that they need to justify either their life is so shitty so they need to justify it. I don't know. I haven't figured it out
for
yet.
Every time the Dana has froze this flight.
My man, 2 Bostons. Thank you, brother. Dropping the 5 bones. I like how we call it the Danner. Huge no floaties to you, 2 Bostons. Thanks for support, my man. I appreciate you, brother. When we fire up the MD-11 again, I don't know. We flew it not too long ago. I'm not sure. Yeah. Someone asked a simple question, automatically label them as a troll. You are a troll. Look at your profile right now. Tell me you're not a troll. You also asked me a question. I gave you an answer, and then you put your own spin on it to make it sound like I was being a dickhead. You asked me about sand tensions. I gave you my honest opinion. I'm just not a fan of AI ATC. I would rather use real people ATC, VATSIM, Pilot Edge, etc. You then went and said, oh, so you're too good for sand tensions? In what world did I say that? And how did you come to that conclusion? Go ahead, explain it to us. We'll wait. We don't have anything to do. We're not going anywhere. So go ahead, explain yourself, and we'll see how it goes from here. I'm gonna promise you that you do not have a proper response to that, because there is no proper response to that. Correct, AJ, correct. Tyson Lee famously noted that social media makes people too comfortable with disrespecting because they don't get punched in the face for it. 100%. It's wise words. Wise words. Going to Sao Paulo, baby. Hell yeah. I spy modelize something that is blue. A lot of water down there right now. Let's actually go outside again. Let's go outside view. Oh, not that one. That one. Thank you. Beautiful. Kep, you're smart to stay away from Sim Update 5. It's not only Sim Update 5. I usually stay away from Sim Updates. The Sim Update betas, sorry. I usually stay away from those. Just because I personally would prefer a smoother simming experience, you know? There's a lot that can break and go wrong with sim updates, so as somebody mentioned, Chase Plane is broken with the Sim Update 5 beta, so that's something that's gonna need to be addressed. I heard stutters are significantly improved in Sim Update 5. Good news for the VRAM poor folks. There you go, nice. Great news. Sim Update 4 is great. It was, yeah. Sim Update 4 so far has been the best update to the sim. As far as performance and all those other stuff go, you know? Tyler, what's up, man? Huge no floaties to you, brother. Welcome. If you had a 5090, would you still be running frame gen? Yes. If I had a 5090, I'd be using frame gen because I would lock the frames to 60 in the sim and then use frame gen times 2 to bring it to 120. But unfortunately, I don't live at home with mommy and daddy as a streamer, as some people I'm sure like to think I do, but don't live at home with mommy and daddy. So buying a $4,000 GPU doesn't make much sense. A little bit difficult to do. I'd love to be able to afford a 5090, but let's be real. 5090 or mortgage payments. I think the bank is going to prefer the mortgage payments. Rosters out for Canada. Thompson, Annette, Bennett, and Sanheim are out. Theodore and Jarvis in. Nice. By Trout VATSIM, I'm trying to find out where to add new to VATSIM or let them know on the comms that I'm new to VATSIM. There should be a little notes section. When you file your flight plan off of SimBrief, there should be a little notes section and you can just put that in the notes. You know, new to VATSIM, first flight, second flight, third flight, whatever it may be. You can add that into there. I am not in Sim Update 5, no. I usually don't do the betas for the Sim updates. Yeah, I would have liked to have seen some weather updates for Sim Update 5 for sure. I feel like the weather's been a little bit wonky lately. What about paying the mortgage with 5090s? I don't think the bank accepts 5090s as payment. As much as I would love that, I don't think that that happens. Of course they don't. DDR5 RAM sticks, though. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, there we are, chat, on the flight path. We are about halfway down into South America. Should be over Venezuela soon. Actually, I don't even think we hit Venezuela. I think we're right off the coast. got Guyana, Suriname, and then down into Brasilia. Weather currently is showing winds 300 at 5, Kavik conditions. Wow. I didn't think I would be seeing that today. Kavik conditions. I wonder what it's going to be like by the time we land. I never know, the guy might actually be a flight sim enthusiast. Wonder if Asoba are just chained to Medio Blue right now, and that's why there aren't very weather improvements. I would agree, Casey. Yeah. Hi, Henry. You bring me your toy? Yeah, that's your toy. You get it. Henry's full of beans, Chad. I think I'm going to have to take him for a WLK soon. What is Kavik? Cloud and visual okay. Based on recent results, it appears that Dr. Barakov's weather machine might be kaput along with the magnet. I don't know, dude. It's still nice and warm up there in Edmonton. It's warmer than I am. Have you tried just being rich? I wish, dude. Need to win the lottery or something, man. If I win the lottery, I would probably... I don't even play the lottery, so I don't know why I'm saying if I win the lottery. But I would do like a 787 sim, a 777 sim, 73, A3. I would just have all different sim platforms. I'd just build like a big garage and just have all of the sim platforms. Oh, it's definitely nicer weather, P-Thibs, but it's just not, it's not warm yet. Hey, Cap, sorry if you get asked this question a lot, but could you name your top 5 scenery developers for Microsoft in your opinion? Oof. That's a tough one, dude. There's so many great developers out there. I feel like if I name 5, I'm missing a few. I mean, for scenery, off the top of my head, I gotta go with like Fly Tampa, Vertical Sim, probably any builds. And there's so many good ones, dude. You have Pyrig. Pyrig does incredible stuff. Flight Beam. I don't know. I feel like there's way more than 5. You watching the Milano Cortina hockey matches? Are you not interested in Olympic hockey? I watch them. I'm more interested in like when we get down to like the medal games. These round robin games, it's just whatever. You know, Canada should beat whoever they're playing, and so should the US. Sheesh. Listen to that music. 777's such a good looking plane. It is. Yeah. She's a beauty. Suddenly I have some more energy. Hey. What are you doing? That's my popcorn. Henry's investigating my popcorn. Viva Brazil! Oh. Who the hell is that? What the fuck? We have ETC all the way down here? Man. I was just about to go walk my dog. Who would have thunk we get ETC? 23-7. He better not make us do anything funky. Maybe he'll give us a direct 2 and we go quicker. 1237. Who even is this? I've never seen this ETC before. This is Piarco Radar. Piarco Radar. Oh, let's see what they want. Piarco Radar, very good afternoon. TAM 8195, flight level 350.
TAM 8195, Piarco Radar, good evening. Squawk ident.
Squawk ident for TAM 8195. If I won the lottery, I'd break even these damn mortgage prices. Maybe treat myself to a bag of Haribos.
Rate identified,
Nice.
flight level 350, welcome on board.
Lee, good to see you, man, all the way from England. Hope you're well. The wing view on engine number 2 is good right now. Where? Oh,
Center, Tom.
probably don't see anything.
Heavy, we are flight level 350.
That's a nice view.
06, Piarco, good evening. Squawk ident.
What do they want?
Squawk
Probably to
ident,
talk to you.
2006.
Henry's upset. You're lucky. At least you get in the cockpit when you get pinged. I know, right? Surprisingly, it's a good thing I didn't walk away.
2806, rate identified.
I didn't even notice they were online. Did not even notice. Terrence, 17 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge note floaties juices. Came by to like the stream. Back to work I go. Thank you, Terrence. Appreciate you, my man. 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Sound? Not very interested in the new 736. I think I'm going to pass and buy the 777 instead. Sure, there you go. Cap, I'm going to be in Toronto this weekend. Should be fun. Hope no snow. Should be good. I think we're supposed to get some snow on Sunday. Well, at least I am. I can't speak for Toronto. I'm a couple hours away from Toronto, but it's looking like on Sunday we're supposed to get some snow. Actually, looks like it's going to be Sunday night. Periods of sunshine in the morning, becoming cloudy in the afternoon. Chance of flurries in the evening. Scattered flurries overnight. On Saturday. But not too much. Nothing crazy.
Camera lines 127, ready for descent.
Winds 127, when ready descend. Descend, flight level 160.
Okay, descent flight level 160, camera lines 127.
Cap, planning on taking a road trip up to Canada maybe in like a month or two? Nice.
American 995, yeah, good evening.
Where you plan on going? Only about a centimeter southwest of Toronto, so city will get nothing probably. Got you, okay. I'd prefer some snow over the gray rain past week. No, don't say that. Nobody wants snow, trust me. Snow is not nice. Cap, do you have any idea what could cause my camera to be inverted? When I move my mouse, the mouse moves as well. Only if I hold right mouse button can I get to see the cursor. I have no clue what would be causing that. Got to be some setting in the sim that you have turned on, maybe? I don't know. I haven't heard of that one. That's a new one. I have not heard of that problem yet. Hi, this music is brilliant. Can you show us the outside view that we could hear the engines roar? We have been on the outside view. I haven't had the outside view for a minute. I think we're done this playlist.
3526, Roger. Say again? Say request again?
We actually have the requesting push left at gate 9.
3526, push and start approved. Face west, report ready for taxi.
Face west, push and start approved. Report ready for taxi. 3526.
Igor, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Hey, Cap, sure you heard about the Air Canada 350 orders. What are your thoughts? Pretty excited.
Good evening.
Pretty cool. We're going to see some 350s flying around the Air Canada livery. It's going to look so good in that livery. My goodness. Hey, Cap, would you say this is an underrated airliner in the sim? I don't really think it's underrated. I think everybody that is a fan of the 777 or likes doing long hauls has this aircraft. The aircraft is fantastic. It's a great aircraft. Imagine a 350 in a toothpaste livery. I don't think they might do one in a toothpaste, but I don't think so. Do you think they'll retire the 777-200s? Most likely audible. I would think that that's probably the case. Yeah. Hey, Cap, for 330 and 350 on Microsoft 24, for the throttle setup, do you use axis 1 and 2 or 0 to 100? Axis 1 and 2. Throttle axis 1, throttle axis 2.
French 526, fly runway heading on departure, clear for takeoff runway 10, winds 120 at 10.
Fly runway after departure, copy 110, 105.
Yeah, I don't know what Air Canada would retire. They're either going to retire their 330s or their 777s. Either one of those. I would probably lean towards the 777. Because I'm thinking that the 350 is probably going to pick up a lot of the slack from the 777. The 777s do Air Canada's longest flights, I believe. Actually, it might be their 787-9s. I don't know. So update 5, they didn't even fix the AMD pixels. That was like one of the fixes, Captain XLR. That was like one of the major fixes that they said they fixed. Jew's gamma correction, -1 audible, yes. Actually, keep them for a while. The 350 is going to do new routes to South Africa, Australia. Interesting. Huh. Interesting, Captain XLR. Well, that's not good for AMD users. No bueno.
Jericho radar, TAM 2112, flight level 330.
TAM 2112, PR Korea, good evening, squawk guidance. Green 526, passing altitude.
526, passing 3000.
Green 526, identified, turn right direct vocab, climb flight level 330.
Right, direct vocab, level 330 to my side.
Tam 2112, radar identified, flight level 330, welcome on board.
They plan on adding Perth, Joburg, and Cape Town for the 350.
Information Bravo
Interesting.
current at PRO, QNH 1012. Are you able to RNAV approach from 10?
Copy to QNH, and we're expecting ILS 10 via Curry, if that's
He come back, A320 Neo Sunday. I'm doing Air Canada Ops, Toronto to New York. Nice. Enjoy, man.
Proceed direct Curry, descend 4,000.
Enjoy.
Descend 4,100 feet, and you can expect the ILS approach from 10.
Okay, direct to Curry, down to 4,100 feet, expecting ILS 10.
I wonder if Air Canada will ever add any 320 Neos. I don't see it, but God knows. I didn't see them ordering the 350 either, so...
Taxi, Golden Point Bravo 3, runway 10 via Whiskey Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo, Bravo 3, and clear to cross runway 10.
PR radar, KLM 7X7 heavy with cross 240.
KLM 77, identified.
Takeoff Cabin 356 is able, are we able to also get a backtrack for runway 10?
3526, roger. So amended instructions are going to be Whiskey Alpha, Alpha 1, and from Alpha 1 clear for backtrack line at runway 10.
Roger that, runway 10 via Whiskey Alpha, Alpha 1, and backtrack from Alpha 1 for runway 10, Cabin 356.
Delta also ordered the 73 MAX 10. They did, yeah. That's an interesting one.
The Alpha Group Airlines 526 requesting final level to be set up at 350 if possible.
Green 526, roger. Climb
Only
flight
2
level
hours till
350.
quitting time? My man. You flying tonight, AJ? What are you doing?
350 if you want to 526.
When will we be seeing you in Vienna again? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I'm not entirely sure, but... Aiden, what's up, man? Happy Friday, sir. I think it's possible Air Canada's starting routes with the 321 XLR soon. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be pretty cool. Going to be cool to see all these modern planes. So used to Air Canada flying raggedy old RJs and Q400s and 25-year-old Airbus A320s and 19s. Going to be weird seeing a 321 XLR, 321 Neo, and A350s in the Air Canada fleet. They already got the Maxes. They've got some A220s now as well. Definitely investing in the future, that's for sure. Flying tonight, probably do some prop action. Nice. Like Q4 or like little GA stuff. Depends on how hard the pen hits.
Yeah, Dr. Vince 356 runway 10, ready for departure.
Ooh, you're thinking DC3. Oh boy.
Cleared for takeoff.
We're going old school tonight.
And winds at PR2 are 120.
Not sure how I feel about 8+ hours on a narrow body. I agree with you on that one, P-Thibs. I agree, sir.
Tango Kilo 8716, find the approach runway 07.
Tango Kilo 8716, runway 07, clear to land, winds 1807 knots.
7 knots, thank you, clear to land runway 07, Tango Kilo 8716.
Wonder which devs are going to make the Max 10. I bet PMDG. I would even say iFly. I know iFly has plans to make the Max 9. Montreal Toulouse is having the 330 replaced by the 321.
Your report final.
Cap, never heard of this frequency. What do you want? Neither have I. Pierto Control or something? That's a new one to me.
Cummins 127, Piaco.
127, go ahead.
From Curry, cleared for the ILS approach runway 10, report established.
Last time I was on a narrow body,
Okay, from Curry, cleared
4.5 hours.
10, we'll report when established.
I felt like I was going insane. Last time I flew a narrow body, I flew LA to Toronto on a Air Canada 321. That was about 5 hours. That was the longest narrow body I've been on in quite a while. Before that, I was on the Max 8 from Ottawa to Vancouver, which was 5.5 hours. I think that's the longest I've been on a narrow body, was 5.5. And yeah, you're over it by the time you get to the airport.
Range 3526, stay park now, please.
787 now entered commercial service for Alaska Airlines. Nice. Where are they sending their 787s?
4,700 feet. Fraction 4,800 feet.
Range 3526, roger. Right to direct vocab, climb flight level 310.
Might see some islands out there.
When it is possible to get 330 for 3526.
Roger, you can climb flight level 330.
Roger, flight level 330 on direct vocab 3526.
Rome, I believe, is one of the first routes. They're doing what? Seattle to Rome? Probably doing Honolulu to LA. They got the 7.3s and the Maxes that do that, though, don't they? They've flown a flight to Tokyo? Damn. Seattle, Tokyo? How many do they have? How many 787s have they taken delivery of? Just one, right? Daily flights to London, Narita, and Seoul. Well, they must have more than one then. Seasonal flights to Rome? Got you. They're expecting to have 10 in their fleet? Okay. Damn. Some of them are 787-9 conversions to the 10 variant. How does that work?
Unit 301 Piarco.
Cairo Center, hello.
Who says including near international routes to Seoul, Tokyo, Reykjavik, Rome, and London? Huh.
United 301 Piarco, Rita, good evening. Squawk Island.
Those are two different airplanes, American Airlines. You don't convert a 330-300 to a 330-900. Two different airframes.
United 301 Squawk Island.
Start flying transatlantic routes in the spring. Huh. Pretty cool. Pretty cool to add another player in the game. I wonder what airline's going to feel the hit of that. Cap, would you recommend to pre-download stuff in 2024? What do you mean pre-download? Worst phone for me is from London Heathrow to Vegas. 10 hours on a 350 was fun. But getting out of the pilots afterwards, so it was worth it. Ah, there you go. Hi, Henry. What do you need, my special friend? What do you need? Alaska initially ordered 5 77-9s. They converted the orders to the -10. Ah, okay, thank you. That makes more sense. What are you doing? Henry? Henry. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, Henry. I don't know what Henry wants, but he wants something. Oh, so, no, the only thing I have downloaded is airplanes, Mr. Frog. Everything else is streamed. Delta dominated international routes from Seattle, so I'd say that they'll feel the most Alaska starting a long-haul service. That makes sense, yeah. Are all their long-haul flights going to be based out of Seattle? Are they also going to be doing different airports? Maybe some out of Portland? Burner, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Well, hello, buddy.
AJ, I'm wondering that myself. Yes, correct. I am wondering that myself right now. I'm pretty sure that's why he is alerting me. Because he's fine. He'll go lay down for like 5 minutes and then he gets up again. He's currently sitting right behind my computer chair. How much longer till we're out of his airspace? I feel like it's still going to be a while. Where are we? Well, it actually won't be too much longer. I think you're just going to have to hang on there, Mr. Henry. Weather updated, it looked like rain. Not judging off the METAR reports. Cavett conditions.
Looking to pick on up our current up to Dominica.
Oh, winds have just updated. Winds are now showing 310 at 4. Showers in the vicinity. Few at 5,500 thunderstorm showers. So you are correct. Hey Cap, what level are you in Battlefield 6?
On departure, runway, flight runway heading. Climb flight level
343.
And squawk 6042.
How was Miami after you departed? Weather was good in Miami. Beautiful weather.
6042, we have information, Charlie, for JetBlue 958.
Looks like Auto FPS is also not working for Sim Update 5.
Roger, okay, thanks.
No bueno.
Piarco radar, TAM 8091, level 350.
That's what I do, but I have the space.
Good evening. Squawk ident.
Been rocking it? Yeah, I'm a Battlefield 6 degenerate. I usually play for at least an hour a night.
Tommy 091, rate identified, flight level 350, welcome on board.
Got a couple maps in. You're level 60? Nice. Did you ever fly Dublin to JFK or something with an Aer Lingus 330? Yep. Yep. Cap, get up his airspace at Corto. That will give you an ETA of when you can take him out. At Corto? Where's that? Yeah, we're not too far. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, an island over there. Are you in a clan? No clan. I haven't been in a clan since my Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 days on the PlayStation. Trinidad and Tobago. I think that's where we are.
In response to 6, leave my space to the south, you want to advise your frequency 1 to the decimal, it's safe flight.
Copy that over that you're given 5 to 6. Bye-bye.
Happy Eckert. Radar JetBlue 958, ready, push and start.
Oof, that's no good,
JetBlue
Bruno.
958, push and start approved, reported taxi.
Roger, report, thanks.
When you land, look out for a Freedom 1 Southwest. Well, remember, just because you're logged in as Freedom 1 doesn't mean that I'll see Freedom 1, because it's all based on FSLTL. You'll probably just show up as a regular Southwest 73. Alaska's even going to Heathrow, which is something I didn't expect. I thought Gatwick was going to be the one. Yeah, surprised they got a spot at Heathrow. It's expensive too, isn't it? Can I look at photos when I land? What do you mean, in the Discord? I'll look at them on my own time, yeah.
KLM 77
Look at
Bianco.
every vid. What are you doing? Landing fee is £20 in Heathrow compared to £8 in Gatwick. Wait, it's only £20? What, per person?
Yeah, Center Cabin Lines 127, fully established, 10.
Winds 127, runway 10, clear to land, winds 120 at 1 knots.
What, do you get those lines in the ocean? I have no clue, Jesse.
Cabin Lines 127.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, Joe. I've noticed it as well. Whenever you're crossing the open ocean, it's like you can almost like see the tile. Yeah, I think everybody has them, Jesse. I believe it's just a sim issue. I just try not to look at them. I think that's the coast of Venezuela we see out there, chat over here. Pretty sure at least. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Triple 958, short of Alpha, ready taxi.
There's Venezuela, and then we got Trinidad and Tobago.
Taxi holding point Bravo 3, runway 10 via Zulu, Alpha, Alpha 1, and Bravo, Bravo 3.
Basically per passenger, yeah.
Apologies for JetBlue 958, can you say again? No problem, taxi holding point Bravo 3, runway 10 via Zulu, Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo, Bravo 3.
That is pretty cool, Tyson. It's very cool, actually.
Okay, Bravo 3.
There's Trinidad and Tobago in front of us, chat.
Apologies, Zulu, Alpha, Alpha 1, Bravo, Bravo 3, and we're cleared to cross 10. For JetBlue 958. JetBlue 958, alright, let's amend this. Let's do Alpha 1, runway 10 via Alpha for now. There's an aircraft on final. Okay, Alpha, Alpha 1 for JetBlue 958, and we'll hold.
Pierre, going sorry about that. KLM 787. Heavy.
777, no problem. Just confirm, are you flying standard pressure?
Yes, we're flying.
Oh, for some reason, I'm seeing that you're at flight level 328 for some reason. I don't know why.
Alright, let's try and get that reset. So I'll fail in the 787 heavy. Give me a minute.
Doing 3526, leave my space, seeking Mons advisory, frequency 1 to decimal safe flight.
Mons advisory, Caribbean 3526.
Air Marshal, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flight's been well so far. We're just entering the tip of South America. We've got Trinidad and Tobago right there in front of us. Venezuela to the right of us. How many times did you take Henry for a walk? Can he pass a day only walked once? Oof. Nah, I got to at least get him 2 big walks in a day. At least. Usually I aim for about 3. 3 big walks, and then sometimes I'll just like take him out front of my condo, let him kind of sniff around and go pee and stuff like that. But usually daily it's about 3. Try the grinder? Maybe. Stuck 75. Thanks for subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Cap, can you quickly share your chase plane physics camera settings? Sure. There you go, man. Everything else I haven't touched. That's the only things I've played around with. What's a big walk? Usually about 2 miles at a time. All I know is I usually do between 9 and 11,000 steps a day. Thanks to Mr. Henry. Which is good. Because if I didn't have Henry, my God, I would never leave my condo.
Going 127, welcome to Pianco, left on Alpha 2 and Alpha 3.
Left on Alpha 2 and Alpha to the ramp. Okay, terminal line is 127.
W95,
True, AJ.
taxi, Bravo, Bravo, Trick, that's across runway 10.
Need weed, need food.
I continue taxi, get across 10,
Very true.
Bravo, Bravo 3, Triple 958.
You can get that delivered as well. True. Feeling the cost from JFK to Sao Paulo, if you were to go book a flight in March, isn't that bad? Only $688 one way. It'd probably be cheaper if you go round trip as well. Uber Greens. Usually it's the dispensaries that deliver directly through them. I have 2 dispensaries that I go to, and they both offer in-house delivery. The problem is waiting. Right? You gotta like place your order, and then you gotta wait hours. And I think it's the expected delivery time is 4 to 6 hours when you order directly through the dispensaries. Ain't nobody got 4 to 6 hours to wait. Just drive my ass to the store. It takes 20 minutes. Cap, do you know why 2024 won't save my settings? So Mr. Frog, I used to have this problem. What I can suggest, load into the sim, change your settings, save everything, and then quit the sim before you do a flight. There's something weird going on about changing your settings and then doing a flight and then quitting the sim. So make all the settings changes that you want, quit the sim, relaunch the sim, and it should save them. Keyword should. Also been trying to use Chaseplane. It says the bridge connection failed. Does anyone know how to resolve this issue? Sounds like it didn't install correctly. It should automatically find it. How do you set up your radio panel? No, man. Just download the Logitech. There's a plugin on the Logitech website for the radio stack. Just download the plugin. And then what you'll have to do is when you launch into the sim, you'll have to go down here and you'll have to go Logitech and you'll have to run this Logitech Microsoft Flight Simulator plugin. In 2020, it used to launch by itself. It doesn't do that anymore. So you have to manually launch it. 2-0 Canada. Nice.
W958, say passing altitude.
Do you need to install Mobi Flight? Nope. Shouldn't have to.
W958, Roger. Continue climb, flight level 380 identified.
I continue climb.
Crazy, that's Trinidad and Tobago right beneath us, and then that's Venezuela right across, right there.
W958, passing 4,100 feet left and direct to Palma.
There's a company that'll deliver a queue for 75.
All right, wind cross.
Depends on the quality, AJ.
JetBlue 958.
The most expensive quarters we have here at the dispensary is $69.99. That's the most expensive queues that we have here in Canada, and they're top shelf. They're done by a company called Black Market. They used to be a mom before it was some mail order marijuana before it was legalized. Anyone else get the VRAM usage warning when panning around with chase plane only at certain airports, it seems? No. I'm using auto FPS though, so I wouldn't really get those. Hello for the third time, American Airlines 73. How are you? Welcome back. Bonaire is way west of here. Yeah, it's like back up behind us, isn't it? Bonaire's like up... Where is it? Somewhere over here, isn't it? Down here? Right here, isn't it? St. George? Isn't that Bonaire? I think. I could be wrong. Or it's this one, maybe? This might be Bonaire. I can't remember. No, west? Wait, so it's... Oh, it's like down here, isn't it? No, not that one. Here. TNCB, right? Yeah. Flamingo International. Yeah. Yeah. RD Aviation, welcome back, mate. Hope you're well. Good to see you, dude. You ever been to Bonaire, Wayward? We haven't flown into there in forever. Where's Davis? Davis said he was taking a break from streams for a little bit. Streams in general. I think he burned himself out of streams. Flying X 11 told us 319 American BSS sound pack for DFW to GEG. Nice. Almost 1/3 set of St. Martin this time, but love the island too much. Yeah. When are you going? Are you going in March, Wayward? Like around the same time as the FS weekend? April 12th? Nice. I'm using Chase Plane. I'm not using FS Realistic Plus. No. You could live there? Yeah. You know what you need to do, Wayward? You need to get on those, Win Air, sorry. You need to go down to St. Bart's and over to Saba for the afternoon. That's what you really need to do, Wayward. If I ever get my way out to St. Martin, which I plan on doing, I'm 100% spending an afternoon going to St. Bart's and then back to Saba. I need to experience that in real life.
Bradley, I mean, Piaco said, so this is Caribbean 257 with you, flight number 170.
Clearance 257, P operator, good evening, recycle transponder code 6033.
Say the transponder code one more time, please, for Clearance 257. One more time, please.
No problem, 6033.
Roger that, you're going to switch it over to 6033, Clearance 257.
Really expensive though. I took a ferry over to Antigua, Shoal Bay. Look it up, Paradise. Is it expensive to go on the Win Air flights? I thought they were pretty cheap, Wayward. Simmer's nice. A lot of parts are run down. I've cruised most of the islands, and honestly, if I could live at any of them, it would probably be St. Lucia. Still have 2 hours left. We have 4 hours. Still got 4 hours on our flight.
American 99.5, request step away for route. 5 minutes.
American 995, that's a crew report back.
Report back.
I wonder if you can go to the air, like the Win Air website. From, I want to go. I want to go St. Martin to Saba. Wait, that's not it. All right, I want to go to St. Bart's. Let's say on the dates, I'm going to go the 14th to the 14th. One passenger. How much does this cost? Verify that you are human. I'm not human, but I will verify.
KLM 787 Piaco.
Go ahead for KLM 787.
KLM 787, I have a conflicting traffic coming up to you shortly. We're going to have you turn left heading
170 bucks round trip.
Alright, left heading 160 for traffic. KLM
Wait.
787, heavy, thank you.
That might not be a round trip. Wait, what's the cheapest days to travel? Cheapest day to travel is Sunday or Thursday. Let's do Thursday. Thursday, April 16th. Looks like it's 100 USD each way. 15-minute flight. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. $170. Is that each way? I just want this one. Yeah, it's 170 each way. Yeah, okay, you're not joking. That's 400 USD after tax. Just to go to St. Bart's. Fasten your seatbelt cap, the most expensive 15 minutes of your life. No kidding, dude. Ferry to Antigua is 25 minutes and it's crazy great, huh? Cap, your clouds look great. Are you using anything for weather or atmosphere? I'm not, no. Just default, man, and the clouds are on ultra preset. I am running a little bit of a color correction. Stuck. So, I run between two PCs, so I have my game PC and my stream PC. I'm running a very little bit of color correction on the stream PC, and I think that it just makes it look a little bit better. It's got a little bit more color depth, if you will, because of the color change on the capture card. Need a new Airbus throttle. Was going to buy the TC Airbus Quadrant, but that new Winwing one looks so cool, and they are around the same price. Decisions. There you go, Cam.
Kilometer 77, when ready, descend flight level 1.
Do you use exposure compensation EV settings in the sim? Yeah, I have it set to negative 0.10. Whatever you're doing looks great. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I actually took a lot of time to like get the color settings correct. My streams used to be very like washed out, and then a couple people had mentioned it, and I looked into it, and for whatever reason the capture software, when it directly captures out of the GPU, it makes like this kind of washed out blurry.
Tom 8195, leave my space to the south again, one side via free frequency 122 decimal.
Was that for me? Am I at that intersection? Might have been for me. I believe that was for TAM 8195. We'll head over to advisory. Thanks for ETC. Bye-bye. Yeah, it was for me. Cool. We bumped that over there. All right, let me finish my stretch, and we'll take Henry out. Henry is currently flipped upside down on the couch, passed out right now, chat. He's completely upside down. I've never seen a dog that does this before. Anybody else's dog do that? Like, he's flipped upside down on the couch. He's like all the way towards the back of the couch, just flipped upside down. Seriously considering flying to Copenhagen, then hopping on the Air Greenland A330 to Kangarusak. There's not much there, but it's my kind of tranquility, one of the bucket list trips. It'd be pretty cool, man, for sure. I believe that would be pretty damn cool. Oh, we're still a ways away from sunset. God, look at that airplane, man. Beautiful. Old English setter Bingo would do that from time to time. Yes, usually a cat thing. Definitely a cat thing. Back, just listening to the epic buzzsaw sound of the Rolls Royce on takeoff. Had an absolute epic takeoff. Nice. Very cool. Bones in the air. Wicked roasted. You not working today, you? Got the Friday off? So, Gap, do you see Air Canada's getting the 350s? Of course we did find, yes. Absolutely, my good sir. Very exciting news for us Canadians. Never thought we'd see the 350 here. I mean, to be fair, Air Canada was our only hope. How many passengers can this aircraft hold? I think it's 370, but I think the actual layout is 400 passengers with the LATAM 777. Remember, every airline will have a different layout. Some of them will be similar, but a lot of airlines have different layouts. I think this is a heavy economy 777, the LATAM. So 400 seats, I believe someone was saying earlier. On the way to work, bro. But you gotta know I stretch before the bear gets to work. Hell yeah. That is a lot, yeah. Never thought Air Canada had the balls. I don't know if it's about the balls. I think it's just about the money. Expensive adding new airplanes. They took that away, Ian. Did you hear about that? Yeah, WestJet took that away.
Well, hello, buddy.
Diamond Mike!
At Diamond Mike Boston donated $9.99. Henry Toy Fund. Cool face emoji. Cool face emoji. Cool face emoji.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Diamond Mike. I feel like my YouTube chat's going to crash because that was very laggy, clicking on the love button. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, how's she flying? Would you recommend the MD-11 or wait for the TriStar? I don't know. I mean, the MD-11's a great airplane if that's the type of airplane you're into. Just remember, it's a lot of work to fly that airplane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about the L1011. So maybe wait till the L1011 comes out and then you can make your, you know. What shit for brains thought that was a brilliant move in the first place? Yeah, I have no clue. I can't believe they, like... What's even crazier to me, Ian, is that, like, somebody would have had to come up with the idea, and then it would have had to have been approved by, like, their board members, right? Because nothing's going to the public without all the board members and CEO and all those guys approving it. Then mentioning it to the public, and then the public having, obviously, the correct response of, like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? I don't think our view is very happy. Wish there was a decent 380 in the sim. None of the options excite me at all. I mean, the fly-by-wire 380 is the best option. I know at some point we're supposed to get a third-party 380, but I don't know what the plan is for that. And almost on cue, my YouTube chat has crashed. Just like I said it would. I can sense it now. You seen the video showing the whole logistics of the 787 wing? It's pretty crazy. Banner check? Banner should be good. No, never mind, it's not. We'll relaunch it. I'll relaunch it, and then I'm going to take Henry out, and I'm going to make some lunch after chat. I am getting hungry. Chaseplane needs to correct that camera jitterbug ASAP. So odd. Yeah, they said it was a... What the hell is going on down there? I think that's another thing with Chaseplane. I've only started to notice those like weird spikes with Chaseplane. The guys at Chaseplane said it's an issue with the PMDG airplane. The way that the PMDG reacts with the simulator. Something to do with that. So, I don't know. I would hope they'll get a fix for it, but... Wheels Wonder, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Yeah, it's a completely new banner, Vine. Yeah. New banner. Sim Toolkit Pro is giving me all kinds of problems, so I switched over to Fly Live, and now Fly Live is giving me a bunch of problems. I have to restart it about 5 times, 10 times a day, a stream. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'm going to take Henry. When I get back, we're going to do a step climb. I'm going to make some lunch. Give me about 20 to 30 minutes. I'm going to take Henry for a quick little WALK. I'll be right back, friends.
Hey, Freak Show, you're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. The madness is running wild at the Daytona 500 this Sunday. You should snap into DAB for a hot minute.
I was walking away and I heard that, Tangia. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, my man. Is the Daytona 500 actually this Sunday? Interesting. The engine flickering is caused by frame gen? Correct. Yes. Alright, I'll be right back, friends.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ed Camori donated $4.99. Goop, goop, goop.
meninas famosas que andam por aí. É, você conhece uma dessas? Cadê você que me falou, me mostrou querer bem? Vi no Face, vi no blog, vi na rede de alguém. Menina linda, seu amor de onde é que vem? Não fale nada, se apaixonou por alguém. Eu não vou mais te falar, você sacou aonde anda o seu glamour, os amigos que tu tem, tá na mídia, passarela, ou vai muito mais além. Menina gata, seu amor de onde é que vem? Não fale nada, se apaixonou por alguém. Eu não vou mais te falar, você sacou. Quero que você me diga o que está acontecendo. Quero que você me diga o que rolou aqui. Quero que você me diga o que está acontecendo. Quero que você me diga o que rolou aqui. Menina gata, seu amor de onde é que vem? Não fale nada, se apaixonou por alguém. Menina gata, seu amor de onde é que vem? Não fale nada, se apaixonou por alguém. Eu não vou mais te falar, você sacou. Menina gata, seu amor de onde é que vem? Não fale nada, se apaixonou por alguém. Menina gata, seu amor de onde é que vem? Não fale nada, se apaixonou por alguém. Eu não vou mais te falar, você sacou. Eu não vou mais te falar, você sacou.
All right, friends, we're back. I feel like it was a quick one. Cam dropping 5 bones, I guess, while we were out. Says, goop, goop, goop. Thank you, Cam. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man, if you're still around. Thank you, dude. Just bought the 777 Freighter the other day. I really like it. Nice. I'm not using any reshade, no. (3-1) Canada. Who are they playing again? PMDGs, welcome back. Scared you, sorry. Playing Switzerland? Got you. How would you say the gear physics are in Microsoft to X-Plane? I low-key feel like X-Planes are better. Yeah, a lot of Microsoft devs aren't very good at animating the gear. Phoenix does a great job at it. PMDG does the best job. PMDG is the only airliner I've seen that'll actually give like tilted landing gears and stuff. The rest of them have been not very good. So it's saying 3 hours, 51 minutes? Yeah. Feel like we're almost halfway. We're pretty close to halfway. I think like around Tonam, around there. Maybe Darbu will be about halfway. Don't realize how far it is. Like we did Australia up to we did that flight 2 weeks ago. It's about the same distance, a little bit shorter on the distance wise. Yes, I was able to get 2024 going again. Nice. Sister-in-law did land at a crew last summer for work. It's a haul for sure. Yeah, it is. It is, man. That would be upwards probably of like 9+ hours, Ian. Go fly all the way from Brazil in the MAX 8. That must be unbearable. MAX 8 for 8 hours. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, dude. Oh, for sure, Cam. Always a pleasure to fly in New Zealand, man. I don't like to overdo it with New Zealand, though, just because, like you said, it is such a vibe. I like to keep it that way. I like to visit once every couple months. Keep it fresh, keep it exciting. Yeah, that's wild, Ian. Hold on a second, chat. My oven is ready. Flatbread is going in. Henry. Out of there, please. Pause wandering over to investigate? Correct. Anything over 8 hours, I'd be in a coffin or less O'Reilly class. I know. Yeah, I agree. At least premium economy, Wayward. Minimum. Have to work tomorrow 4 hours, then I get free time when I get home from work. Nice, very cool, Logan. Hopefully get some flight sim in. Rydian, that'd look incredible on that. CDG to XSM is a really long flight. I'm 3 hours in, not even a third of the way there. Yeah, it's a long one. That is a long one, man. We've done that one before. Welcome back, Cincy. This is a long one? It is. Just shy of 8 hours we're scheduled for. I got some flatbread in the oven cooking. Have a little late lunch, 4:30 p.m. lunch. It's good. That means it should hold me over till we're done stream. Then I'll have a late dinner. The guy that was ahead of me was going so slow cap on the plane behind you. Sounds good. What kind of food will the TAM serve on their flights? I'm not sure. Quacks, thanks for 5 months, my friend. Says, hey Cap, how are you? What will be your schedule in Lillestad on Saturday? Any chance to meet you at the PMDG booth? Quacks, I'm going to be at the AnyBuilds booth on Saturday and Sunday. So if you'd like to come say hello, you'd like to get a sticker, a picture, whatever it may be, I will be AnyBuilds booth Saturday and Sunday. But I'll also be walking around the event. I'm not just going to be stuck at the AnyBuilds booth. But for a certain couple of hours during the day, I'll be kind of hanging out around the AnyBuilds booth. Did you put the route in manually because when I do that, it misses waypoints? No, I import my flight plan from SimBrief. Look for a smoking section here. Dan will be there. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Not wrong at all, sir. But no, I'll be at the AnyBuilds booth, like I mentioned. AnyBuilds booth. All right, did it. Just spent another couple hundred on the Windwing Airbus throttle and that FMC for the 7.3. I have everything I need for Airbus and Boeing. Now I'm done until new scenery comes out. Yeah, she's an expensive hobby, my friend. Congrats on the new gear, dude. Hope you enjoy it. The winds are 130 at 7 now. Few at 5,500, thunderstorms scattered at 6,000, 30 degrees, 1016. Now, is this the weather rolling in? Yeah, it definitely looks like this weather is rolling in. So naturally, beautiful weather, but by the time we get there, I'm assuming we'll be dealing with some of this, the remnants, either the remnants or we'll be smack dab in the middle of this, friends. That's that Captain Canada Kavik weather. That's what it's at right now. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The magnet is no longer in op. No, sir. No, sir. You want a wing view? There you go. Ah, Ian, it's so good, dude. I absolutely love it. I agree.
Once I get off this plane in Brazil, I'm going to stay here for a while. Carnival season has started. Complete mayhem and a bunch of maracas shaking. Also, 32 minutes until pen time. Not clock watching, though.
32 minutes till pen time, my man. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, brother. Almost there, sir. Almost weekend time to stretch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My flatbread's done in 30 seconds, Chad. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Lunch is here. 2 seconds. Gonna crush this. I'll be right back.
Pa' que negar, todas son mis copias, sin lograr ni igualar. Me buscas en cada momento, mi risa, mi andar. Yo veo tu pobre intento, pero lo real no se puede imitar. Puedes irte por todo el mundo, en busca de algo más profundo. Puedes irte por todo el mundo, todo el mundo. Todo el mundo. Cruzaste mares y buscaste en mil
Contact me. Arizona Center, very good evening. TAM 8195, flight level 350.
8195, Amazon Center, very good afternoon, sir. Squawk 6044 and ident.
6044 and ident, TAM 8195.
Thank you.
What did you say? 6044? That was 6044, correct? Sorry, Tim, 8195?
That is correct. 604.
Unable.
8195, radar contact flight level 350. Present position, you can fly direct to Ubicus, that's Uniform Bravo Kilo Oscar Sierra.
Okay, we'll see direct Ubicus, and we'd like to climb up to 370 if possible.
You can climb up to 370 to 8195.
370 direct Ubicus for TAM 8175, thanks.
Okay.
All right, time to step climb. 37,000, punch it. And we'll continue the climb up. A little bit of a shortcut. So he gave us direct to Ubicos. Not much of a shortcut, but it's definitely a shortcut. Deleted all these waypoints here. We're good, and we're climbing up to 370 now as well. Back to eating. Do you guys want some flatbread ASMR crunch? You ready for this? Listen. You hear that? Incredible.
That's a crunchy one.
Henry ASMR here. Hold on. Henry, come here. Dento. Did you kind of hear that? Hopefully.
So, American 995, this is here,
American 995, have the Amazonic Center, good afternoon, squawk 6030 and ident, please.
6030, and I get to you, American 995. Alrighty, squawking 6030, and I get for you, American 995.
American 995, have you. Welcome. Thank you very much. Welcome to Amazonic Center, radar contact flight level 390. Proceed direct to Ubicus, that's Uniform Bravo Kilo Oscar.
Stand by, American 995. And everything 995 direct to Uniform Bravo Kilo Oscar Sierra Ubicus, American 995.
That's correct.
Yukon 241, you can proceed direct to Graf, Golf Romeo Alpha Foxtrot Oscar.
Right, Bravo for you.
All right, we're back. Great lunch. Feeling much better. Where's Mickey Mike flying, Boeing fan? Cap, we doing a turn? No. Nice, Ian. Hey, Cap, recently purchased some land scenery via Aerosoft. However, when I fly in or out using anything other than the Phoenix, I can't program SIDs or stars in the McDo. It says no SID. Any ideas? Do you have Navigraph? Have you updated your AirRack? I'm wondering if, like, the AirRack data, there's something wrong with Milan. I did not have that problem when I flew in a couple weeks ago. That sunset looks quite nice from here, for sure. When are you back in the Max? Next week. Next week, we're in the Max 8. Can wait for the iFly SP1. It's honestly taking a bit longer than I expected. Yeah, a lot longer. To be honest with you. Oh, it's definitely a night landing. Yeah. Picking up the PMDG 900? Yeah, I will. I'm just in no rush. Drove through Vermont for work today and stopped at a dispensary called Meowie Jane. A little stretchy material. Picked up an ounce of lemon cherry gelato. Nice. Can't really ever complain about a lemon cherry gelato. Wish they made the 900ER for FSX. What did they make for FSX? Just the 7 and the 8? Seven, 8, 9. Oh, they just did do the 900 ER? I mean, you could just pretend the 9 is the ER. Is there just an added fuel tank for the ER? Or fuel bladder? The air comes with a much higher MTO. Got you. I'll wait for the $45 coffee 700. I'm thinking it's going to be right up around $30 as well, AJ. Same as the 800. I don't think it'll be more expensive than the 800. We flying real time? We are indeed. What's the plan for tomorrow? I think we're going to do a community fly-in tomorrow, because tomorrow's got to be a short stream. Can't complain about that, Cam. Cannot complain about that. I recently purchased one for $139 and it's absolute garbage. I wish I could throw it out. It was supposed to be permanent marker. I don't know what they did with this. I don't know if they mixed up the strains, but
2806 Amazonic Center, very good afternoon, sir. Squawk 6076 and I dead, please.
6076 for Town 2806.
Q806, radar contact at level 350.
Which aircraft from the fly-in? Probably just going to be in the 172, to be honest with you. Ooh, you playing with your toy? Get it. Get your toy. Get your carrot. Good boy. Good boy. Think we could get the sweet AI song intro back? Maybe at some point. Just a little Microsoft East prop ops, correct?
That is correct. 80,
Sounds good, Wheels.
2806.
Go ahead, Tony 067.
Yeah, direct to sir. That was correct. Thank you.
How'd you make your AI song? I didn't make it, actually. Someone made it for me.
Prossigo, Thiago Bravo Alfa, na escuta. Charlie Bravo Alfa, prossiga, mais one.
Do the controllers are streaming in the background? Probably not. Might, I don't know. Probably not. Have a look at the Sim Update 5 release notes. It's mainly performance optimizations with a lot of bug fixes. Nice. Any major bug fixes? But performance improvements are always welcome. Henry's such a goofball, man. I'm a complete stranger to hockey. Apparently you're allowed to fight mid-game. Correct. Fighting in hockey is allowed. 5-minute major penalty, though. Do we have a release date for Sim Update 5? It just went into beta today, Cam. Probably a good month and a half.
Igual 5519, aceita Amazônico, boa tarde. O senhor recebeu o PDC?
Confirmar, um momento.
Vamos dar uma olhadinha.
Graças, obrigado.
Nada, o acionamento está a critério, chama pronto para o táxi. Igual
Nice, Ian. He's on Team Canada, isn't he?
Eu estou usando o Swift aqui e me perdi aqui.
Sem problema.
Center time 28067, requesting climb to fly level 370.
Char was an absolute beast, dude. Absolute beast.
Level 370, time 28067.
Ian. Dude, that sunset. Wow. I don't even think we fly over like any big cities. Do we really? Guess this one's okay. SBBR. We're still a ways from that. Rio's over here. We won't see any of Rio on the approach. Weather was updated 3 minutes ago. Showers in the vicinity. Few at 5500 thunderstorm. It would be ideal, Ian. Shit, I don't even know if the Panthers are going to make the playoffs this year.
No es por maldad ni por vanidad que mi corazón se esconde. Tengo un imán para el que no está, me trae el que nunca me escoge. Solo vienen los que no quiero y caen sin freno. Ellos se acercan, los quemo. Si amas no llego, no quiero tener que hacerlo. Te juro no juego, por eso aléjate del fuego. No te enamores, no te enamores, baby, no te enamores de mí, de mí. Me puse peligrosa, demasiado poderosa. No te enamores de mí, de mí. Me gusta el malo, el que no me ve, el que no insiste y va a pie, pero el que llama y está detrás, ese termina llorando más y más. Baby, no hay que venir por mí, te puedes arrepentir, no me pienso de
Centro Amazônico Azul 2021. Tá pronto para começar a nossa descida para o aeroporto de Manaus.
O Azul 2021 está autorizando a descida para 4.000 pés, pro de ajuste de altímetro de Manaus 1009.
O cliente está autorizado descida para 4.000 pés e QNH em Manaus 1009 Azul 2021. Pode confirmar, a gente está preparando o ILS Whisky da 11.
Afirmativo. Prepare o ILS Whisky da 11 da presente autorizado direto ARS, descendo para 4.000 pés. O Azul 2021.
Ciente, autorizado direto Arsus e autorizado descida para 4.000 pés, Azul 2021.
Sonic, hello, United Airlines 01 with you, flight level C90.
How do you get the weather radar for your arrival airport on Navigraph?
301 Amazonic Center, very good afternoon.
What do you mean?
6721 and I did.
Like how am I pulling up the METAR? Just shows you there. If you want the weather, you just click on this thing. And it pops open the weather. Some nastiness down here, man. This is definitely trending up towards where we're going, which is no bueno.
United 301, radar contact flight level 390. Present position, flight direct to Ubicus. That's uniform.
Yeah, they speak Portuguese here.
Yeah.
Will say, as a Leafs fan, Brian Hayes on TSN is dead nuts on. If Matthews doesn't show up clutch in the Olympics, he's going to get the can't perform when needed label on him. He already has that label, Ian. Let's be real.
Amazonic United 301, please repeat.
The dude is a regular season
level
athlete.
390. Present position direct.
And that's about it.
Ubicus. That's uniform Bravo Kilo Oscar Sierra position.
Dice got Minnesota, hell yeah.
Flight level 390 on track to Ubicus. For United Tier 1, thank you.
Thank you.
It's called regular season merchant, correct. Great hockey player. But, yeah.
Realiza backtrack e vai alinhar e avisar quando pronto do ciclo.
Lo que yo miro en las calles para mí no es sorprendente. Hoy ve a todos con collares y según que son creyentes. El dinero no es problema si ayudar está en la mente. Con dinero él al perro y eso lo tengo presente. Tú diles a Jay, si te humilla no.
That's a Leaf Stow playing with December intensity in April. Correct. What do I have the head anticipation setting on? Whatever default is. I haven't touched that one. Sun is gone. We've still got about, what, 2 or 3 hours left on the flight? How much longer do we have? We have, yeah, about 3 hours.
Chicos, 033, climb and maintain 360, okay.
Amazon Coast Center, TAM 8091, level 350.
TAM 8091, heavy Amazon Center, very good afternoon, Squawk 6343 and ident.
Squawk 6343 and ident, TAM 8091 heavy.
TAM 8091 heavy radar contact flight level 350. Present position flight direct to Vumon, Victor Uniform Mike Oscar November.
Direct to Vumon, TAM 8091 heavy.
Canada game over. Cap, did you get the Any Builds? Catilla from Any Builds. It's a fun flight with the Majestic Q4. I did get it, yes. Too bad we don't have a Q400 to fly in. That would have been nice. Never even heard of that airport, to be honest with you. It does look nice, yeah. 913, 35 months. I feel like you've changed your name recently. Thank you for 35 months, man. Says petition to put on a Portuguese playlist. Let me see if I can get some.
Ligou 5599, vento Carajá é calmo, ajuste no vento no meio, livre decolagem, pista 22.
Livre decolagem, nível 59 Carajá.
Thank you, 913. Appreciate you, man. I threw on a Portuguese playlist for you. Ah, okay, got you. Andreas. There we go, okay. Thank you for 35 months, man. Incredible. One more month till 3-year badge. Very nice. Where's AJ? He's free. How many pen rips have you taken already? I don't know about that one, Steven. Gonna be a good game. Carnival starts this weekend and goes until Tuesday in Brazil. Yep. RJ, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Ligou 5519, contato radar na decolagem, passando 3.600 pés, continua a subida para o 290, esquerda, direto, opinou.
Sobe para 290, curvar esquerda, direto, opinou, Diego 559.
Azul 2021 em Arços, autorizado ILS Whisky, pista 111, reporte estabilizado, ajuste de altímetro em Manaus, 1090.
Ciente, em Arços, autorizado ILS Whisky da 111, vai reportar estabilizado e a QNH 1010, Azul 2021.
American 995, consistent climb to 410.
American 995, climb mantém 410.
Fountain 410, American 995.
Where's Miggity Mike flying to, Boeing Finn? Has been a long one. Yeah, 8 hours. That's a long flight. Mike's doing Honolulu DFW for the Dallas event. Oh, nice. Honolulu to Dallas. How long of a flight is that? 4 hours to get to the mainland. What's that? That's got to be like a 6.5, 7 hour flight at least. Have you stepped? Yep. We step climbed to 370. It's saying right now there's no step climb to 39. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Say something in Portuguese to the controller before exiting his airspace. If only I was fluent in Portuguese. Maybe I could do
35
so.
Amazonic set.
Go ahead, ship on 35.
He's controls quite a big
you're
sector.
leaving my airspace, so port to Lacasse is offline. Radar services are terminated. You can switch to Unicom 122.8. Have a great
What a
flight, a
big
great weekend.
sector.
So, Unicom for Yukon 35, and same for you. Have a good weekend and obrigado. Boa noite.
Obrigado.
Take care. Boa noite.
I know that one. Obrigado. He kept sending a YouTube video from an Air Canada announcing the 315 your desk cord. Yeah, we saw that one. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. You got another dual engine start? Man. Lucky boy. 2 dual starts from 2 different streamers in 1 week. How does one get so lucky? What frequency are you on? 34.7.
And Yukon 241 Amazonic set.
Say again for Yukon 241.
Yukon 241, you are leaving my airspace. Lacasse is offline. Radar services are terminated. You can switch to Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight, a great weekend.
Thank you, Unicom for Yukon 241. Have a great weekend too. Bye.
You too. Bye-bye, Souza.
Birthday's in 11 days. Nice.
Azul 2021, estabelecido no localizador da 11.
Azul 2021, muito grato, comandante. Vento 110 graus, 110 com 6 nós. Ajuste no 010, livre pouso, pistão 1.
Livre pouso, pistão 1, Azul 2021.
Center TAM 2112, flight level 330.
2112 Amazonic Center, very good evening, sir. Squawk 6151 and IDEN.
6151 and IDEN.
And American 995 requesting takeaway for 1 hour.
Stand by 1. America 995, I need you back at 2330 Zulu. It's possible for you?
Was that 2330 Zulu?
Yes, sir, that's correct. Ubicus, the heading that I gave you is the limit for my airspace. So at Ubicus, you're going to be leaving my airspace. Your estimated for Ubicus for me is 2332. That is correct for you?
Affirmative, and we'll be back by then. American 995.
Thank you very much. If it's possible, at 2330 will be great for America 995.
Can you go ahead and repeat that for American 995? Give me a copy.
If you can come back at 2330 Zulu, will be great, sir.
Yep, we'll be back a little bit earlier than that, American 9, I thought.
Thank you.
Center TAM 2112, request climb to flight level 350.
2112, climb maintain flight level 350, so your radar contact. Present position can fly direct to Ubicus. That's Uniform Bravo Kilo Oscar Sierra.
Cleared up to 350 and direct Ubicus. TAM 2112.
Thank you very much.
(5-1) Canada. Is that the final? Can't wait for the return flight? Yeah, you might be waiting a couple months. But it might happen. Never say never. You never know. You flying the 900 next week? No, I think we're going to do the Max 8 next week. We've had a lot of NG stuff over the last couple of months. We'll do the Max 8 next week, then we'll probably jump back into Airbus for a week, and then we'll probably take a look at the 900. So a couple weeks from now till we're in the 900. I did see that, KV. We'll probably fly next week in with some Norwegian ops or something. I'm thinking, does Norwegian fly up into there? I'm hoping they do. There you go, Boeing fan. I don't want to hear any complaints out of you. I don't want to hear no dual start. You have to fly this. You have to fly that. None. TUI does in the Max 8? Interesting. From where, though? Maybe we'll have to wait till the following week to fly in, KV. We'll have to fly the Phoenix in. This is supposed to be a Portuguese playlist.
Center TAM 2112, request to step away for about 45 minutes.
No.
2112, I need you back. That 2328 Zulu. Is that okay for you?
I'll be back before that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Jody, 42 months, says here goes another month cap. Hope all is well. All is well, my friend. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Gearing up for another weekend. Thank you for 42 months as a premium economy member. Appreciate that, my friend.
And Chicos 033 Amazonic set. Chico 033, you're about to leave in my airspace. Lima Center is offline. Radar service is terminated. You can switch to Unicorn.
This
1
is
to
the
2
sunset,
right.
yes,
Have a
correct.
great flight, a great weekend.
Have a good night and a good weekend too, Chico 033. Thank you.
Thank you, buenas.
Buenos dias. Amsterdam to Katila, max 8. How long of a flight is that? 2 hours? It's about 3 hours. Ooh, okay. So we'd only be able to do one leg. Maybe we'll keep that for next Sunday then. That could be a good Sunday stream. Finish off the week, checking out some new scenery. Nice little chilled out Sunday stream. Maybe we'll book that in for next Sunday. What's the visibility right now in Sao Paulo? I think it's 10 plus mile last time I checked. Yeah, 10 miles or greater. Winds are 150 at 8. Thunderstorms, showers in the vicinity, few at 5,500, scattered at 6,000. And actually, if you look at our approach, this is actually a really cool approach. We've been landing at this airport a lot. We've been going to that Sao Paulo. This approach is also pretty cool because it takes us all the way through downtown. So we should get some pretty cool views, and especially landing at night, it should be pretty incredible, presuming that we're not completely socked in by weather. You should do some Allegiant routes with the MAX 8. We're still waiting for an Allegiant livery for 2024 for the MAX 8. We still don't have an Allegiant livery for the MAX 8 in 2024. Unless someone has made one recently, but we didn't have one the last time I flew it. About a month or two ago. About 2 hours and 20 minutes. What, for us? No, we're still in the 3 hours. Aren't we? What are we at? We're at 2:37. 2.5 hours. Flare could be fun, yeah. Still no Cayman, yeah. We just did some Allegiant Ops, so Void, if you missed last week, we did some Allegiant Ops on Sunday. We flew out of Clearwater and back. St. Pete's. Yeah, we've done those flights before, KTV. Those are always fun. Aerolíneas Argentina. Sorry, 2 hours and 20 minutes from Amsterdam to Catilla. Okay, got you. So probably close to 3 hours, like, block time. Yeah, it's perfect for a Sunday. Perfect. KSGF, do we have any scenery? I'm kind of a scenery snob. I like flying into nice looking scenery. Okay, I'm still making those breakfast burritos every morning? No. No, I make, I've been doing these like fajita burrito things. Once a day. I usually have them for like dinner, Diamond Mike. I don't eat much during the day, man. I have like I usually wake up, I'll have like a protein bar and like a banana, or like a protein bar and an orange. And then I'm usually good till like late afternoon, 3:30, 4. Then I'll have a little bit of a lunch. And then usually have dinner around like 7:30, 8. I eat a little bit later. We have great scenery for SGF. Who makes it? I'll have to take a look. RW Profiles SGF is very good. The interior is extremely accurate. Okay, cool. I'll have to take a look. About the Vertical Sim Ontario, it's amazing. One of my favorite sceneries that he makes. Ontario and Tampa are my two favorite vertical sceneries. Probably then Clearwater has to be up there as well. I just realized it's past 5 p.m. Why the hell am I still working? It's almost 5:30. Correct, Cam, yes. So when you go to install it, it'll ask you if you want to install for 2020 or 2024. It's because right now they don't have a native version of the airplane for 2024. You're flying a compatibility patch for 2024. If a flying is tomorrow, how about Sunday? Sunday we're going to do some Air Canada ops in the 777. The plan is to do Montreal to Vancouver on Sunday. I think that's about 5.5 hours. 5.5, 6 hours on Sunday for this. Air Canada 777 on Sunday, yes. Montreal to Vancouver. Which is a real 777 route that they use. Yeah, correct, Jordan. Is Avello still flying, or are they done? Somebody was saying Avello's going belly up. They're only doing, like, government contract flights now. I don't know if that's true or not.
Good afternoon, 74750.
4750, Amazonic Center. Very good evening. Go ahead.
74750 from Manaus to Miami. Roger, information Charlie, ready for pushback in startup.
4750, push and start is approved facing west. Report ready to taxi.
Two reports ready for taxi. 74750.
Centro Amazônia, bom dia, o 9624 Azul.
Azul 9624, Centro Amazônico. Muito boa noite.
Tá centro da Childerz, está tudo pronto, acionamento pushback.
Azul 9624, puxa, aciona a cauda para a direita e porta para trás.
Tira por cá, senhor, 4 Azul.
Centro Amazônico, muito boa noite, Air France 238.
What runway for landing?
France 238
That's a great question. Holy shit, it's dark up here. There we go.
170, identificando Air France 238.
Sorry, get some lights on. For landing, we are most likely going to be taking runway 10 right? 10 right for arrival. That's if the weather and the wind stay the same. Right now they're showing 150 at 8.
390, na presente, está autorizado voar direto Vusna, Vitor Uniforme Sierra November Alpha.
Already weather up where we are right now? Yeah, we are. Definitely in some weather. We just need this weather to stay south of the airport. Ooh, some lightning.
Centro 68, Vitor Uniforme Sierra November Alpha.
Afirmativo, Vitor Uniforme Sierra November Alpha. O transporte ainda continua em modo stand-by para mim.
Where are we going on Sunday? Montreal to Vancouver. Air Canada 777.
E o transponder ele está ligado no avião, mas eu vejo que eu clico o modo Charlie no Free Pilot e ele sai fora.
I don't know if Sunday is a long haul. Is Sunday a long haul? I don't know.
Ideal de descida, Verley opera pista 07.
Does iFly have a Max 9? Not yet. They're working on one. Sounds good, Boeing Fade. I don't think so, Cam. I don't think so. A lot of that's going to probably be done on a 321 or a Max or a Neo.
238, agora sim, modo...
Agora foi, 238.
Sonic Center, Sun 4750, ready for taxi.
Sorry, 4750, taxi via Alpha, hold short 1811, report ready for departure.
Clear taxi via Alpha. The holding point of runway 11, we report ready for departure, Sun 4750.
To Denver to London? Ew. Do some Iceland Air Ops next week at Reykjavik to Nuuk. Is that a real flight that they do? That could be fun. That's not too long, I don't think, is it? Thoughts on the TriStar Cap? Be pretty damn cool. Get some Pan Am flights. Yeah, I mean, I've never had any experience with a TriStar in real life or in the sim. I don't even think I've ever seen a TriStar. So it'll be interesting for sure. I'll probably get sent a review copy for mini builds, so most likely do some type of stream or something on it. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of learning though. Are PMDG aircraft worth it? Absolutely, Matthew. Yes. Fantastic products.
Amazônia, o do 964, passo táxi.
Did Air Canada ever fly the TriStar P-Thibs? That could be cool. With the old red and white logo I'm sure they had on it. Like the old one.
Segue na retaguarda do A320 Latam, grande seu táxi, tá no táxi legal.
4 Alpha, está no visual do tráfego, o 94.
In the max 8, 2 hours each way. Maybe do Sunday since Reykjavik will be fully staffed for an event. On Saturday, coming up, KV? Okay. That could be fun. So Reykjavik to Nuuk and back about 2 hours each way. That'd be good for a Saturday. It's not a long haul, but it's still a longer stream. I like that. Hell yeah, Diamond Mike. Coming up on Saturday. Okay, cool. Might have to do that then. I mean, we have nice scenery for Reykjavik. We have nice scenery for Nuuk.
Europa 41 head, Amazonic Center.
I remember one time we flew United into Nuuk. Amazing flight, dude. We absolutely greased it too. I remember that.
Switch to Unicorn 122.8. Have a great flight, a great weekend.
That was a good one.
Bye-bye, buena.
AC had 18 of them? No way, dude. When the hell did they have these? It must have been in, what, the 70s and 80s? Oof. I mean, it's a pretty good looking airplane. That's a pretty damn good looking airplane. This is the one where, like, yeah, you can see it come down. It, like, goes like that and then straight down. Man. It's a weird looking airplane. They had Rolls-Royce engines, right?
France 238 Amazônia.
238, não escuta.
France 238, pista em uso em Belém a 07, prepara o
Cat, Missouri, if you're
07 é porta ideal.
if you're on the ground in Sao Paulo, nobody's going to hear you. This ATC stops at Ubcos, probably like 1,000 miles away from where you are right now.
Ô louco, 16 para Belém, confirma?
06, deve ter havido uma atualização 07.
Can't just be anywhere and then log into the frequency and just start chatting.
O senhor prefere fazer qual dos dois?
AC replaced them in 1996 with the 7.6. Interesting, man. I don't ever remember seeing those airplanes, ever.
O ILS Vitor, ele é arco DME de 10 milhas do VOR do Bravo Eco Lima.
777 or 350, both real good. TriStar was a stunning aircraft. The RAF had 9 of them up until around 10 years ago. Troop carries, as well as refuelers. Damn. That's pretty cool.
Center, Sun 4770, holding short of runway 11 Manaus, ready for departure.
The 4750 winds at Manaus 110 degrees, 06 knots, QNH 1010, clear to line up and take off runway 11.
Clear to line up and take off, Sun 4750.
Hey Cap, will you keep this takeoff style with the outside view? With all due respect, I felt the takeoff quality slightly decreased to maintain the external aircraft view. I feel the takeoff quality slightly decreased. So what you're saying is you would rather see me take off from the cockpit than you would watching me do the view that we did, Tiago? I mean, I mix it up. I definitely don't do every departure like that. I like to do it sometimes. I like to show like an external view of the aircraft taking off. But not all the time, no. Holy shit, chat. I think I'm stretching myself into a coma. He's a dead man walking. Need to go jump in the shower. Maybe when we get off his frequency, I'll take a little break. I'll go jump in the shower. Wake myself up a little bit. We've literally been stretching for like 6.5 hours straight.
Eagle 5599 Amazônia.
Sheesh. This is the problem with long hauls.
Eagle 5519 Central
They can't control the stretching. You get like 6 hours in and it's like, oh. Starting new job as the chief livery designer for Air Canada. Took that TriStar livery and put it on the 350 by the gods. look pretty damn good. Air Canada is too cheap to paint their planes in something cool. They usually just keep the same livery and then make like a small, add like a little thing to it. You know what I mean? Impossible. Stretch more, brother. I'm going to melt into my chair any minute now. Oh, kick up the legs. There we go. Okay, that feels somewhat a little bit better. Do I have a Discord? I do. Exclamation point Discord.
Sim, só mais 2 minutos.
Well, there's a link in the description.
Tá, obrigado. 4750, radar control departure passing 2,000 feet. Continue your climb flight level 350, direct E30.
Ask them about the Canadian liver. We'll see what they say, dude. That'd be so badass.
Roger, climbing to flight level 350.
Dude, AJ, I was literally, it was 5:15 and I was like, where's AJ? Is he stretching yet? Speaking of stretch time, finally done with work, 50 minutes late, stretch command when? Hell yeah. 3 more hours to go. Actually, we're getting, what, 2 hours, 17 minutes? Probably about 2.5 hours till we're on the ground. We're getting there. We're almost there. Sponsored streams with Stretch. Man, we need to get a company to partner with us. We need to get like Caps Stretch Strain. Oh boy. That guy's in a real airplane.
Afirmativo, comandante. Livrou meu espaço aéreo.
He is the airplane.
Serviço radar encerrado. Da presente Unicom 228. Ótimo voo, bom cara.
Opa, obrigado, mestre Leandro. 128,8. Acho que o kit deu problema aqui no campo de paz. Aqui tá me ouvindo na boa, então tá bom. Obrigadão, bom carnaval pra você.
Grato igualmente. O Pai está prestando para todo mundo esta semana.
Acontece. Valeu, obrigado, boa noite.
Boa.
I think they were talking about Carnaval. My opinion, the cockpit view is better. The external view is beautiful, but takeoff usually feels smoother and high quality from the cockpit. Just curious, Cap. Great lives as always. Yeah, you're right, Tiago. You're right. I'll probably do a little mix. We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Só confirma a última novamente, só porque também entrecostou a informação.
Ativo, comandante. Contato radar a decolagem.
Yeah. The problem with that, P-Thibs, is like how many local people watch my streams? Maybe a handful? Maybe a couple? Not even? Maybe a couple people that are actually local to like Ottawa who would actually know what that is? Now, if I was in like California or like something like that, like with, you know, an insane amount of population, I could see that being a thing, but yeah.
Well, hello, buddy.
At A.J. Honorary donated
AJ,
$5.
my man.
Although now would not be a good marketing time, low-dose beef stick nubs would be awesome. Here's to Carnival and the weekend.
Huge love floaties to you, AJ. Thank you for support, my man. Appreciate you as always, good sir. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, man. Get that pen going. Get it going, sir, and fire up that DC-3, baby. Prop ops. It would be very nice, P-Thibs. I agree. I agree, sir. You got to be like one of those weed influencers on Instagram to get your own strain, though.
The 4750, proceed direct to Bull VIP, Bravo Uniforme Victor in Japan.
Beef jerky isn't a good thing in the news right now? Why? What's going on with beef jerky? Honestly, man, my stepdad, he got a pellet smoker about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and he makes some amazing beef jerky. So anytime I'm really craving beef jerky, usually I just get a bag from him. I don't really crave beef jerky, though, all that much. It's always so damn expensive. I'll just go buy a steak for the price that a bag of beef jerky costs. Throw the steak on the barbecue, much better experience, in my opinion. P-Thibs, my man. I'm quite confident at this point stretching is the only thing that keeps me sane, sir. I'm almost positive on that. Oh, what? Does he own the beef jerky companies, AJ? Like, what? I'm so out of the loop, brother. I'm so out of the loop. I have no clue. Mr. Banderi. Yeah, Dan, we're streaming until you complete the banner for us. The stream doesn't end till the new banner is done. I had Hot Pockets for lunch. How do you like Hot Pockets? Hot Pockets, dude. I haven't had a Hot Pocket in probably 10 years. If not longer. Don't read about it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, I agree. Keep streaming. No. No, Mr. Barry. No. I don't think that thing is updated in quite a while. Speaking of banner being broken, let's launch it for the 8th time today. You heard the man turn us back to Miami. Doc Knight, what's up, my friend? We're going to Sao Paulo from Miami. A little bit of a long haul.
American 905.
Just fog where his face cam would be? Like a smoke machine
American
comes
905,
in?
welcome back, thanks.
We could do that one. Hold on, let me see if I can copy. Hold on. Let me see if I can give you a temporary command. Okay, try that. Try putting exclamation point stretch in chat. Somebody try it. Somebody be the first.
Well, hello, buddy.
P-Thibs, yes. AJ with the 3 bones says, tongue twister. Cab Canada cockpit isn't Kavik. Correct. It is not Kavik in here right now. That is a very truthful statement. It is most certainly. Thank you, Mr. AJ. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Dan's is way better. Hold on. I need to copy those, Dan. Thank you.
091 Heavy, request climb to tree 70.
Copy.
091 Heavy, climb and maintain 370.
Climb, maintain tree 70, TAM 091 Heavy.
Oh, wait, I have to copy them individually? No way, dude. Hold on. Can I copy this? No, okay, I have to actually do it from here. My YouTube chat's gonna crash any second now. Oh, I can't do that, Dan, because it's not an actual emoji. It copies it. Well, hold on. I don't know if that'll work, actually. Hold on. Let's see. I don't know if that'll work, Dan, because it's not a YouTube emoji. It doesn't copy like a YouTube emoji. Let you try? Okay. Look at Dan, just already deleting my commands that I worked so hard for. Rude. See? I told you. Because it's not a YouTube emoji. It won't pick it up as like an emoji. Put the other face, Dan. The one you and Davis love. Put that one, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Dan. You have to delete it. Getting extreme lightning down there? Doesn't surprise me. Remember, I'm flying in, so I'm a weather magnet. So again, it's not going to surprise me if we're dealing with some nasty weather by the time we get there. Looks like this is pushing in. Doesn't look like it's curling up, but we're definitely going to catch some of this for sure. That's the weather right now. We'll probably get, well, you can see there's a cell over top right now. We might get this by the time we get there. We'll have to wait and see. But we're definitely going to get some type of weather. Daniel. I thought that was the Kappa. I thought that was the Kappa face, Dan, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Kappa? No, there is no face for that. I don't know. YouTube emojis are a myth. No, you can't just add an emoji. It has to be an emoji that's like on YouTube. Maybe the first one, Dan. Whenever I see that first emoji, Dan, it reminds me of like it looks like the moon smiling. Do we get a stretch command before a functional banner? What AJ said. What AJ said. You got shit right now. There we go. Good job, Nightbot. And now if you find a better emoji, Dan, just add the better emoji. One hour left. Who for us? We got 2 hours. Still about 2 hours out. Dan. The hell even is that? Cincy, my day's going well, man. Can't complain. Can't complain. Oscars, welcome back, my man. That was a little bit longer than anticipated, I'm sure. At least you made it back. Good old Orlando traffic. Everybody's going to Disney. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How was the flatbread? It was good, actually. Really good. And Henry also says that it was good. Well, hello, buddy. Saw an email about the IndyBuilds L1011. I know you're not into classes with a chance to send you a copy. Oh, they definitely will, Huskers. Yeah, we'll probably fly it. I don't know how well we'll fly it, but we'll probably fly it. Ooh, another gambler bites the dust. Why is your plane turned on this long? Stayed on this long? I'm shocked that you've just been sitting at the airport for this long. I mean, don't you think maybe you should have flown the flight with us if you're just going to sit at the arrival runway for 7 hours? Should have just flown with us. Got made big progress with 2024. I'm in the 330 while flying. I get auto FPS around 100 FPS, TLOT set to 300. However, on the ground, there are some stutters in the cockpit.
So did I get back in 995?
Captain, I have a plan for tonight. Is it only fly Airbus? Can you give me a flight to do? Where do you want to fly? North America, South America, Europe, Canada?
Just to confirm, early handoff, since this is the American 995.
Oh, stand by just 1 second. I still have like 30 minutes with you. Just 1 second.
Yeah, tomorrow, Clay, we're going to do community flying around the Grand Canyon. I've been circling that one for probably like 2 or 3 months now. Tomorrow's the perfect opportunity to do that. So we're going to do some community flying at the Grand Canyon tomorrow on the Microsoft servers. And then Sunday, we're going to do Montreal to Vancouver in the Air Canada 777. You're on the PS5, so probably Europe. I don't know. Something out of Amsterdam's always fun. Something out of Heathrow, Gatwick. Something like that. Depends how long of a flight. Grand Canyon, nice visual. Should be, Huskers. Yeah, definitely should be, man. Ludwig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just got off work. Very nice. Ready to start your weekend, my friend. Nice, Clay. Thaddeus, thanks for subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard, man. Awesome wheels. Good luck, my friend. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. Sego is so good. Also, in what section did you find the Hughes Cockpit enhancement in their Discord? Somebody sent me the link, Cincy. I don't know where exactly it is in the Discord. Someone just sent me the link. Maybe, since it depends on the age of the aircraft, right? If it's a 20-year-old 777, I can promise you it's got a lot of wear and tear.
The 8195 Amazon accept.
Go ahead for TAM 8195.
The 8195, we are leaving my airspace. Unfortunately, Brazilian center is offline. Radar services are terminated. You can switch to Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight, a great night. Take care.
Audio over to Unicom 122.8. Thank you for your TC. Obrigado. TAM 8195.
De nada. My pleasure. Take care.
All right, over to Unicom, friends. Just a Mr. Congo line down to Sao Paulo. We'll have to fire up some night flying somewhere tonight. Definitely got the itch. Nice. There's an event going on. If you want ETC Huskers, there's an event going on at DFW. Probably going to be pretty busy, but if you're looking for ETC, I would head that way. Maybe Memphis, Atlanta will probably be on the line as well. Kai, what's up, man? Welcome back. That could be a fun one. Could be a fun one, sir. All right, well, we are about an hour and a half away. Well, hour and 40 minutes. We should probably plan some type of arrival. What's the weather doing? I'm showing 160 at 4 right now. So I think our best course of action is to be landing on 10 right. The Vunox 1 Alpha takes us out to Loman, so we're going to jump onto that one. Let's look at this here for a second. Let's go flights. Let's go select approach. So we've got... Where are we? Ooh, what's that? An RNAV. Do we want an RNAV onto final, or do we want to take the... I think we want to take the ILS, because I think we just get more view of the city. What do you think, chat? What do you guys want to do? Oh, wait, never mind. That is the ILS Romeo. Wait, hold on. Where's that? ILS Romeo. Papa. ILS Romeo. Am I going crazy, or do I just not see that? It's not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. That's so weird. Oh, it's right here. ILS Romeo. Okay. Add that to route. That looks like a pretty badass approach. Or do we want to take it all the way out to Loman and then down and in? This one's pretty quick. I probably think we want to be on a different one. We probably want to be on the ILS Papa from Loman. The localizer? That's the localizer. Where's the ILS? ILS Yankee? ILS Quebec, ILS Papa. ILS Papa from Loman. Alright, let's plan for that one. Cool. The arrival was the Vuno 1 Alpha. Vuno 1 Alpha, and we want the ILS Papa. Wait, is that what we selected? ILS Papa 10 right from Loman. ILS Papa 10 right from Loman. Execute. Good. Let's go through our flight plan. Make sure we don't have any discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Perfect. Cool. Alright, we're looking good. For our descent, we want to be Mach 8.3 and or 290 knots. We'll plug that in. Good, and we're currently cruising at Mach 8.6. Could probably bump it up to Mach 8.7, but I think 8.6 is plenty fast enough. Plenty fast enough. Not a whole lot out there right now. Not a whole lot outside. Use the Sanpa 1 Alpha arrival for the ILS Whiskey. Okay, hold on. BGR. Standard terminal arrival. The Sanpa 1 Alpha. Okay. Pin that. And then you said the ILS Whiskey 10 right. ILS Whiskey. Yeah, it does have lots of turns. You are right. Okay. You're saying take the Sanpa 1 Alpha. Sanpa 1 Alpha for the ILS Whiskey 10 right? I don't see a Whiskey 10 right. I only see... I see November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo. Or not even. I see a Papa Quebec Romeo Yankee. Or a localizer. Use the Yankee, they remove the whiskey. So the ILS 10 right Yankee via Loman. Execute. Alright, let me change that up here. So it's going to be the Sanpa, or sorry, the Sand 1 Alpha. Done. There we go. That is much better. And then we've done the... we're removing that one. We said we were going to do the... ILS Yankee 10 right. Where's the ILS Yankee? Right here. From Loman. Add to route. Alright. So it should be GR 283 to Loman to GR 202. Sanpa 283, Loman 202, Lutpo, Opser, runway 10 right. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Leandro. Appreciate that. Very good. Very good, very good. All set up now. On the Yankee, don't do a 90-degree turn. It's way better for the 777s. I would agree. Yeah. Cap, I think I found the problem. I accidentally had TLOD at 350 in the settings. On Auto FPS, it showed 50, but I had horrible performance, and now changed it to 50 in the settings, and it works perfectly. Nice. Yeah, you want to match what you have on... Yeah, yeah. Tony, what's up, my man? We are, yeah, we're about an hour and a half away. Still a little bit of distance to go, but we're making our way. We are making our way, sir. You want getting some merch? Nice. Very nice, Mr. Frog. Can the 777 create waypoints like the Phoenix? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Gen Z, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Still a long way to go? Yep. An hour and 31. Probably about 700 or 800 miles left still. Slowly getting 2024 set up. On chase plane with external views, do you use? I want to set one up without the instrument HUD showing up. So in order to do that, Huskers, that's actually not through chase plane. That's actually through Microsoft settings. You have to go to hit escape, and then I think it's accessibility. Somewhere in the Microsoft settings, you have to turn all that stuff off. Pretty sure it's under accessibility. It might be under one of the other tabs, though. He did that, but it still shows the HUD? Huh. Because I'm not doing anything with my, like... Only thing I'm doing is I'm just, like, taking one of these ones. I wonder if there is a setting in here. Oh, there's a new version, too. Oh. Let me download that quickly. I didn't see there was a newer version. We just updated this the other day. But yeah, I just hit chase view or spot view. Do you know how to fix that when I import a flight plan from SimBrief? It seems like it doesn't import the whole thing all the way. I'm assuming because you don't have an AirRack, Captain Missouri. In order for your flight plan to be imported incorrectly, you have to make sure that your AirRack data is up to date in the simulator and the aircraft, which is a Navigraph subscription, either monthly or annually. That's probably why. The waypoints that are missing are either new waypoints or they're waypoints that you don't have in your sim because you don't have updated AirRack data. Alright, chat. I'm going to go stretch out for a bit. Like, actually go and stretch. Get out of this chair. It's been almost 7 hours. Get up out of this chair. I'm going to have a quick little shower probably, and I will see you guys back in probably about 30 minutes or so. I'll probably be back for the last hour. I'll be right back, friends.
la que lloro por su corazón, el único que adoro. Por ese amor voy a morir de soledad si estoy sin ti. Por ese amor voy a morir de soledad si estoy sin ti. Por ese amor voy a morir de soledad si estoy sin ti. Por ese amor voy a morir de soledad si estoy sin ti. Pide otra canción, pide la que lloro por su corazón, el único que adoro. Por ese amor voy a morir de soledad si estoy sin ti. Por ese amor voy a morir de soledad si estoy sin ti. copas de aguardiente y cumbias de corazón. Hay copas de aguardiente y cumbias de corazón. Hay que llegar cantando unos versos de cumbia, que ella siga bailando bajo la bella luna.
Hello, my amigos. We are back. Oh, YouTube crashed. Beautiful. $130 miles till top of descent, friends. We need to get our arrival in. We already did that. I did that before I left. Let's see what the weather is doing. SPGR weather. Winds are 330. Oh, man. 330, 13, gusting 27. So the winds have completely shifted now. Oh, boy. I think we need to land 28 left now, which is completely going to change our arrival. All right. What arrival do we want to be on? That's the real question. No. That's the one it's trying to give us. No, no, no. I think we'll take that one. So the Vunox 1 Bravo. Vuno 1 Bravo. It's gonna go like that. And then we need to readjust. this. So the Vuno 1 Bravo. And then we want the ILS Yankee probably. Flights. Change. ILS Yankee from UGTUG. Yeah. ILS Yankee 28 left. UGTUG. Execute. Go to our legs. That all looks fine and dandy. Good. Okay. So little change to the flight path. But that makes the most sense with that weather. So it's raining. A lot of rain. Thunderstorms in the vicinity. Broken at 35, scattered at 55, and a lot of rain. Eight hours of flying just to smash it in during a thunderstorm. Yep. Captain Canada. VFR, baby. Just installed that on Linker and got it fully working. Does it truly improve performance? Any builds Alex seems to be performing the same, which is fine. But I figured my sim would be smooth as it can. You'll really only notice performance when you're doing like long hauls and stuff like that. You're not going to gain more FPS because you're using add-on Linker. You'll just notice that the longevity of the simulator, if you fly for 5, 6, 7, 8 hours now across the country, the performance will be much better. Much, much better. Why are you choosing this runway? Because you always want to land into the wind. So the winds currently right now are showing 330, 13, gusting 27. We originally had runway 10 planned, which means we would end up with a tailwind. And that's a little bit too heavy of a tailwind, 13 gusting 27. So we want to change that tailwind into like a quartering headwind. You always want to take off and land into the wind as best as you can. It's not always, doesn't always happen that way, but yeah. No, aircraft and liveries always stay in my community folder. I only link my sceneries. Scenery's the only thing. How was the stretch? It was good. I had a little quick shower. Yeah, absolutely, Cam. 100%. Grant celebrating 31 months. Thanks so much, man. So 5 more months till 3 years. Grant, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for support, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was the stretching material of choice? Oh, brother, we've strapped so much today. Such a long flight, is there? Oh yeah, we got lots of fuel. So I'll have 10.5 tons of fuel by the time we land. We're preparing our landing stretch right now.
Todos me dicen que me veo muy cansado, que si ando deprimido, que si ando agüitado. Siempre respondo que yo me siento chido, ando en mi camino, tocando y gozando. No tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón, no tengo culpa que me llame la cumbia. No tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón, no tengo culpa haber nacido pa' la rumba. Noche tras noche yo tengo que jalar, no pido nada, todo me lo he ganado. Por mi familia yo le voy a chingar, con la música siempre a mi lado. No tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón, no tengo culpa que me llame la cumbia. Y no tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón, no tengo culpa haber nacido pa' la rumba. No tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón, no tengo culpa que me llame la cumbia. No tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón, no tengo culpa haber nacido pa' la rumba. No tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón, no tengo culpa que me llame la cumbia, no tengo culpa que me llame el acordeón. Y yo qué culpa haber nacido para la rumba.
All right, chat, we're ready for drop. We're 10 miles. What do we got to be at? We got to be at Uctag for 6 or above 6. Let's plug in 6,000 feet. Very nice. We'll get our checklist opened up down here again. We'll get ready for our descent checklist momentarily. Think the world needs to smoke? I would agree. We are descending. Cap, why is taking off from Mexico so challenging? Because the high elevation, man. It's at like 7,000 feet, isn't it? Very high elevation. Mr. Ainsley, take care, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I saw that.
Quiero estar junto a ti, a donde vayas a estar.
Do I know what today is? It's February 13th. I do not know what day that is. I know what tomorrow is, and I know what this week is. But what is today, Mr. Barry? T-minus 32 days? Yes. It's Tuesday. Not quite. What time is the stream tomorrow? Noon Eastern time. Yes, Cap Missouri, you don't need to copy-paste the same. I saw it the first 5 times. I wasn't responding because I'm curious as to why you're exhausted. You've just been sitting on the ground for 7.5 hours in Sao Paulo waiting for us. Was that lighting? It was, yes. Tomorrow we're doing a community fly-in. Community fly-in tomorrow. So anybody that has the sim will be on the Microsoft servers. And we'll be doing a little tour of the Grand Canyon. He's been on the ground waiting for how long? At least 6 hours. But he's not even like, he's just sitting in his airplane at the airport. He's not even doing like ETC, he's just at the airport, sitting, waiting for us. Today's in the top 7 stretch today, day to stretch? Yes, it is. Every day, sir. Cab Canada Valentine's. Well, that's why I have to do a quick little stream, Dan, because I've got to go head out and take the fiance for dinner. Recalls check. Notes is good. Auto brake. Gonna bump that to position number 3. Landing data and VREF. Let's go to our NitRef tab. We're gonna be landing flaps 25, so 146 on the VAP. And our minimums. Let's go pull up the minimums for the ILS Yankee 28 left. Minimums are going to be 3,000. 3,000 on the Barrow. We're going to be scrolling this for a second. 3,000. Well, it goes quicker than the 7.3. How can I make sure I have the California City Update is the same City Update X? Yeah, go to the Marketplace. And then in the Marketplace, look for like world updates and stuff like that. City Updates, world updates. You have to like add it to your cart in the Marketplace and then make it download. It's a little bit weird.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, with tomorrow being Valentine's Day, will Dan finally allow me to give him a big old bear hug? Tomorrow's the day for love and bear hugs, my friend. But who knows if Dan will finally let you squish him like a teddy bear or just squirm away like a slimy fish. Just remember, a hug's always better than a punch to the gut.
Yes.
Go in there and take your shot.
Very true. Very, very true. Descent checklist is complete. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. 8,000 feet for our barrel pressure, which is set to 1020 on the Hector Pasquales. We're looking good. I think the city's actually over here. Yeah, kind of over there. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. 7.5 hours. Just over 7.5 hours now. Been another long flight, man. We did 8.5 hours 2 Saturdays ago. Not last Saturday, the previous Saturday. And we should be at around... yeah, it's almost 8 hours on this flight as well. Hey, Gab, are you in Sim Update 5 beta? No, I'm not going to do the beta. No. I usually don't do the betas. I usually wait for the stable release. Unless there's something drastic that has changed.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, can you write Dan Barry and poem in him asking to be my Valentine? Roses are red, violets are blue. Hey, Dan Barry, I'm a twisted Muppet just for you. My puppet hole's empty, my froggy's gone mad. Without you as my Valentine, it'd be so sad. Let's hug like maniacs and squish like crazy, embrace our insanity. Don't be lazy.
That was actually pretty good. That was actually pretty good, Mr. Cormit. I give that one to you. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. That's a good one. Next week in the MAX, correct. It's been probably about 2 months since we've flown the MAX. It's been quite a while. Yeah, he was quick with that one, Dan. Cormit was very quick with that one. Those green lights on the 777 are so clean. So nice, man. She's a beauty. What is the song right now? It's called Sabur Sabur by Guataka Groove. Guataka Groove. Corbin is finally starting to like me. Exactly. Probably not, Loren. It is if it's a copyright song. No, Henry. What are you doing? Go lay down. That's not a nice boy. Go lay down. S-A-B-O-R, S-A-B-O-R. Boeing fan. Alright, there's our arrival. Pretty, little squiggly line approach down and in. It sucks. I was actually really looking forward to landing on the 10s. I'm kind of cheesed the winds are behaving the way that they are. Oh, well, the winds just updated, and now they're back to 060 at 3 knots. Alright, we're too late on the approach now, Chad. I can't change it again. We'll just hope that... I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see. I mean, regardless, it's 3 knots of wind. It shouldn't be that big of an issue. But yeah, that's just crazy. The winds have literally been swirling for like the last hour. There you go, SC Sim. Hopefully, Gary, let's see. Nothing better, man, coming off a long haul. There's nothing better. We'll see how she plays out today, sir. Alright, quick little brief here, chat, on the airport. We're coming in on 28 left. Keep that in mind. Not 28 right, 28 left. And most likely we should be vacated by Gulf. For parking this evening, down in Sao Paulo, we are... Ooh, we're parking all the way up at a remote stand. We're going, we're actually going up here. 7 Yankee Echo. Or Yankee 7 Echo. I wonder if it's modeled with the scenery. Hopefully it is. But that's where we're parking. Alright, good. 10,000 feet. We'll get our landing lights on. We'll get our wing lights turned on. Very good. We're still waiting for 6,000 feet to get our altimeters. I'm also going to pull our speed. Bug up 230 so we can get into flap range. And I think what we'll do now is we're going to pause the music. There we go. We'll turn the sim sounds back up. And we'll get prepped for our approach, friends. We'll go barrel pressure, 1020. How'd you get the barrel to go so fast? Just keep scrolling on it. You gotta use the scroll wheel. There's Sao Paulo down there. A lot of haze. Big old engine. Having an issue with any of my RGB components, but I admittedly turn off most of the time. Yeah, with my new PC, I don't have anything RGB. Nothing. The only thing that has a sliver of RGB is my motherboard. That's it. Finally coming down from these gummies. Alright, chat. Speed check. Flaps 1. Really want to be on top of our speed here. If we're looking at our approach chart, we see that we want to intercept at... we need to be Etico for 4,500. So we'll go 5,000, flip that, 4,500 to intercept. Good. Speed can get brought back to 220. Keep dialing that back. Very good. I'm going to arm the speed brakes. Can also come down here. We've done our altimeters. Approach checklist complete. Next will be our landing checklist. That'll be gear and flaps 25. Very good. Tomorrow we're doing a community fly-in, Aiden. Community fly-in. Alrighty. We've got glide slope. We've got localizer. Perfect. What I can do now is I can arm our localizer. I'm going to go speed check, flaps 5 degrees. Keep rolling this piggy back down. 190, please. Ooh, look at that. Oh, man, dude, the lightning is so much better. Those actually look like lightning strikes. Pretty crazy. There's the runways out there, chat. I don't know if you can see them. Right there. There's our runways. Should be intercepting localizer now. Localizer captured. Beautiful. We're going to switch over to approach mode now. Going to go vertical speed and shallow this out to about 500 feet per minute.
2,500.
Beautiful. All right, as soon as we intercept glide path, we'll go gear down. There's glide path, gear down, flaps 15 degrees. Final approach speed, 146. Good. Speed check, flaps 20 degrees. Sheesh. Lightning. Lights are on. These guys are off. And 170 knots speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. Very good. Wait for those to come out. We'll start our replay. Flaps 25 are good. We'll start the recording. And I will take control of the aircraft. My airplane. Beautiful. Let's have fun, chat. I always forget how much back pressure is needed on this thing.
$1,000.
And yoke cam on. Enjoy, friends. Wow. There's a couple. At least we can get visual of the runway. It's not raining too bad.
Approaching minimums. 500.
I'm showing, Jesus, I'm showing no winds right now. Continue. Very small inputs. Here comes the rain.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Ooh. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. A little bit firm on that one. Saved it at the last second. 60 knots, reversers idle, and reversers stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Sao Paulo. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. Not too shabby. Was a little bit late on the flare. Little bit late on the flare. Not our worst. Most certainly not our best. Call maintenance? You guys are crazy, dude. There was nothing wrong with that. That was your average, everyday, shitty weather landing. Nothing wrong with that. What was the numbers? 1.17 G, 234 foot per minute. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that. Ground spoilers and flaps are clean. Beautiful. Stop our flight time. 7 hours and 46 minutes, my friends. 7 hours and 46 minutes. Crossing the runways. I don't see anybody down there, so we're good to go. Beautiful. We'll spool up the EPU. That bad boy ready to go. For taxiing, I think what we're going to do is we're going to hang a right on Alpha. And we're going to go Alpha all the way down. Actually, we should probably take Bravo right here. Let's take Bravo all the way down. Yeah, it was okay. Definitely could have been a better landing. The weather definitely played a factor into that a little bit. But it wasn't bad. It's not like it was a terrible landing. Just a little bit late on the flare. Just a tad late on the flare. Could have been a little bit earlier, and I think we would have been in better shape. Taxi lights, landing lights. Sorry, taxi lights are on, landing lights are off. Strobe lights and wing lights can go off as well. Gonna taxi ourselves all the way down here. When does the return leg start? Yeah, somebody asked that earlier. I said in a couple weeks. In a couple weeks, we'll get to that. God awful weather, man. Like, the weather was so nice the entire day, and then we get ready to come in for our arrival, and this is the weather that we're greeted with. The weather was literally beautiful all day. Awful, man. This is the Captain Canada treatment, I swear, dude. An absolute weather magnet. No local traffic. There's a couple airplanes over there.
No flight clear. Come on now.
There's a couple people. There's, I don't know, is that a South? That's an ITA Airways 350. Wow. Somebody's gearing up for a long flight. There was another one over there. No, not a lot of local traffic. If you're going to land at night, better to have spicy weather. I don't know, dude, the approach into Sao Paulo is so beautiful, though. We missed out on so many views. So many views. All right, we want to make a left turn on whatever that is, and then a little bit of a right, and then a little bit of a left. Maybe I should have gone up onto Alpha. That's okay. And then we're going up into here, one of these parking stands, 714. I think somebody just landed. No, somebody's taking off. There we go. GSX select from map. We'll go this one, 714 select. No. Pro Air, sure. Approach comes online now. Well. Maybe a couple of the other guys, if they're still flying along, they'll get some ATC all the way in. Yeah, we'll change the time for the replay so we can actually see the replay. If we try and watch the replay right now, we won't see anything. YouTube compression. Jesus, dude, these lightning strikes are insane. YouTube compression doesn't make anything better for these night flights either, so. So what were we? We were about 45 minutes, about 40 minutes actually. 40 minutes shorter than our flight a couple weeks ago, where we did Sydney to Hong Kong. All right, we got our runway turnoffs off. Taxi light can go off as well. APU should be on and available with the APU generator, which it is. Beautiful. 2024 looks so good at night. Ah, it's incredible. Yeah, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. All right, and this is going to be us right here. Got the marshaller out for us. Have to remember how wide this thing is. Big turns. I don't know why he's so far away. I think he's telling me to stop. All right, park brake goes on. Beautiful. Again, upstairs, APU gens and bleeds are on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Listen to this bad boy spooling down. Beautiful. We made it, friends. We made it in one piece. Very, very good, my friends. Very, very good. All right, upstairs, we'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps offline. We'll kill the beacon light. We'll get the seatbelt signs off. And everything else pretty much looks good with that. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Beautiful. We shall jump outside. Not that one. That one. Wonderful. Not a bad parking job. Could have come forward a little bit more, but we're bang on that center line. Well, there we have it, friends. Actually, pretty good parking job. Nice and straight. There we go. Pro Air is coming to deboard our airplane. I've never heard of them. Pro Air. Man, listen to the weather, dude. Just nasty. They're landing and departing from runway 10 left and right IRL. Yeah, Nadya, when we pulled up the weather, and I guess the weather report was for like when the storm was coming smack dab into everything. The weather report that we got just before top of descent, about 50 miles before top of descent, showed winds 280, 17 gusting 33. So I decided to land runway, whatever it was, 26. And then, of course, while we were on the descent, the weather changed again to 060 at 3. I think most likely the winds are going to be all over the place, to be honest with you. Mr. Mopar Dude, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, bud. Happy Friday, my good sir. Happy Friday. Very good, my friends. I hope everybody's going to be deboarding. I hope they opened up all the doors. I see the buses rolling up, so they must have. They must have. Beautiful. That's closed. That's good. We can stop the recording on that. We'll get ready to watch our replay. Beautiful. I'm just waiting to see if the bus is going to drive up, and we're going to actually remove some passengers off the plane. There's the bus. There's the plane. Deboarding passengers now. How weird is it going to look seeing people walk out of the airplane on the 777? Captain, normal that auto FPS isn't changing the TLOD value in the settings. Yes, it doesn't change anything in the settings. You'll know if it's working if they're in green and it's lit up like this. That's how you'll notice. And again, if you use the expert options, you can set exactly how high it goes or how low it goes. So you can set all that up yourself if you would like. Boeing fan, take care, man. Zian, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I don't see any passengers getting off. Oh, there they go. I was going to say, I don't see any passengers getting off the aircraft, but here they all come. Hooray! They're all making their way now. There we go. Hooray. Oh, one thing we did, we forgot to do our block time. Let's take a couple minutes. Let's say 8 hours and 5 minutes on the block time, 7 hours and 46 on the flight time. I feel like that's pretty good. Cool. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutal script. Beautiful. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to go to our ground operations. I'm going to close all the doors. Make sure that those are all closed, and then we're going to load up our replay here, friends. I'm going to go PMDG setup, panel state load. I want final, but I'm just going to wait for all the doors to close up before I do any of that. Once all the doors, you can get closed as well. All right. Those are all closed, waiting for these two doors to get closed. There we go. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll execute this. Beautiful. Give that a second. Wonderful. We'll go and set our flaps for 25 degrees for our approach. We'll go ahead and get all of our lights back on for replay that we had turned on. Good. Wonderful. Where are their umbrellas? No umbrellas. It wasn't supposed to be raining. The weather was supposed to be nice. The weather was supposed to be nice, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and go to custom time. And we'll make this all the way here. We'll do like a sunset arrival-ish. Kind of like so. And we'll be able to watch the landing here, friends. I'm going to bet from the outside view it doesn't nearly look as bad as the... What did the foot per minute? 234 or something on the foot per minute? I love how we act like 234 foot per minute. I've spoiled you guys for way too long. Maybe I just need to start doing a lot more heavy landings. I feel like I've spoiled you guys for too long now. We get a 200 foot per minute and people are saying they're calling their chiropractor. Blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. Cool. Let's hit the replay button. Pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from right about here should be good. Yes. Resume. Good. Let's jump outside. We'll go to this view. Wonderful. And let's see how she looks, chat. See, it sucks too that we flew in during the night because this all has the new Brazil update. All the photogrammetry down here looks incredible now. Alright, let's see how she looks. Back to the MD-11 for the heavy landings. Yeah. I mean, that thing's a thumper, dude. That airplane is a thumper. Alright, chat, let's see how she looks. Moment of truth. Flare. I mean, it was firm, for sure. But I don't see anything wrong with that landing. I don't know why people are calling their chiropractors. That was definitely a firm landing. But I mean, you talk about textbook. I mean, 1,000-footers. I was about 5 feet late on the flare. I should have started my flare right there instead of there. I don't know, man. That looked like a pretty damn good landing to me, chat. Pretty damn good to me. I think if you want to hit the 1,000-footers in this aircraft, you legitimately need to land at like 200+ feet per minute. Otherwise, it's just not going to do it. She just won't do it. See what it looks like from here. Let me zoom in a little bit. Oh, I don't like this camera angle, but I'll try it like this. Can you guys see all of that? Kind of. Yeah, there we go. You made sure everyone was awake for deboarding. Correct. Hi, Henry. Oh, yes. Hello, Henry boy. Hello, hello, hello. I don't like this view, chat. We're going to go back to this one. Oof. Crank up those sounds. I mean, that was a no messing around. That was a great landing, chat. You know what? I take that back. That was a great landing. Look at it from the side perspective. Psh, great landing. Great landing. Listen to those sounds. Holy shit. Literally sounds like the real thing, man. That is crazy. All right, everybody, that's going to go and wrap up today's live stream. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say that every stream, but I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. I'm throwing it back to nighttime for the replays inside. You guys are incredible, man. Thank you again, mods, donators, and sponsors. Without you guys, again, this is not possible. So I really, truly do appreciate it. Cat Minnesota with the fat 20 gifted members earlier. Thank you very much, buddy. Really do appreciate you, my man. And to everybody else who cannot donate using a monetary value, but donates with your time, your effort, hanging out in streams, flying with us, controlling us, whatever it may be, I'd like to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. As I always say, man, without any of you guys here and watching, it's just not possible. So thank you all so, so, so much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. God, that... the sound from inside the aircraft definitely sounds like we planted that landing. That's a pretty fun one. We're live again tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a short one. Again, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Don't forget. So tomorrow's going to be a short one. We're just going to do a community fly-in. It's something that I've been thinking about doing for a while now. So what we're going to do is we're going to head to the Grand Canyon, and we're going to go do some... we're going to go do some just random flying all through the Grand Canyon. A little bit of a sightseeing tour, if you will. If we see some little airports or some little landing strips or something, we may just full send into one of those little airports, and it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. So if you want to join in tomorrow, again, we're just going to be on the default Microsoft servers. Nothing, no VATSIM, no like multiplayer that way. We're just doing the native Microsoft servers, and yeah, should be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. We haven't done a community fly-in in a while, so if you're looking for something to do a couple hours tomorrow, we will be down around the Grand Canyon on the Microsoft servers. Have yourselves a wonderful Friday evening, my friends, and I hope you guys all have a great start to your weekend, and I hope I can see you guys tomorrow. Perfect. See ya!